Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I know I need a haircut, right? So don't bother fucking saying it. I'm well aware I need a haircut. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Is my audio okay? Yeah, it's fine. So, what's up, everybody? Welcome to another Irish Guy Plays stream. I am your host, Irish Guy. And today, I'm back playing one of the best games of all time. You know it, so does your fucking mammy. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Oh yeah, I'm back. I was watching people play it yesterday, and quite frankly, I was jealous. So I said, I gotta get it. I gotta get a Metal Gear session in. I have to do it. So, here I am. And I'm doing it. And let's get right into it then. We're gonna go new game. We're gonna press the wrong buttons, right? We're gonna press all the wrong buttons here. We're gonna keep pressing the wrong buttons because that's how we roll. What's up, Jimmy? How's things? How are you? How's life? Give me a second. My controller is like blinking and spazzing out over here. Right, there we go. We're gonna go normal for today because I want to try some tactics. You know what I mean? Right, let's there we go. You're doing well? Good, I'm delighted to hear it. Absolutely delighted to hear it, mate. Let me check this.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Wait, what? Wait.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of
where's my
metal
audio?
gear was scheduled for transport.
Oh, I got it.
The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Yeah. Logan says, I'm back. Took a break. Had my mom's funeral yesterday. Let me turn the game volume all the way down here. But hope all is well, brother. Jesus, Logan, I'm so sorry to hear that. Christ. I'm so sorry to hear that, Logan. I don't know what to say. I feel stupid asking you if you're okay. Obviously, you're not. Jesus, man. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, that's a bummer. God damn it. It's all good, man. She's in a better place. It's gonna take some time, but I'm here to have a good time, man. Hey. Well said, bro. Jump in the Discord if you need to talk to anybody. Lots of nice people in my Discord. Don't be a stranger in there. I'm glad you're here, mate. I'm glad you're here. Actually, let me put up a link. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay, Logan. Life fucking sucks sometimes, man, doesn't it? God damn it. My TV on?
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not sure how I'm gonna play this today.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
So,
Wait
let me
now.
see.
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it.
Okay,
Sorry, but you're gonna have
I
to deal
don't
with it.
think...
You're not in the military anymore.
I'm not gonna watch all the cutscenes. Hold on, my headphones are so loud.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
There we
I'm
go.
happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean
I
that
feel
thing
like,
And I
I'm
can't
not
say
gonna
I
play
miss the
every
shadowy
single
Mailing's
codec
not so
and
bad.
every single
That
cutscene. I
reminds
will,
me,
of
have to
course,
get in
keep
touch
all
with
the
her again about
important
that new
ones up
native
there.
flashware.
Converting toys from the SSCEM
I want to
again?
try and do things
Give her a
quickly,
message from me.
just to see if I
Someone will
can.
find out.
Because
Sooner
even
or
though this is
later.
my favorite
She's better
game,
off assuming it sooner and quit while she's
I'm
safe.
fucking terrible at
Too
it.
true.
Like,
Okay,
I
Snake,
suck at this
let's get to
game.
work.
I mean, I'm
You know
okay,
how the
right?
technical specs
But I
of
don't
Metal
know
Gear were sold
strategies
on
or
the black
anything.
market after
And that's
Shadow
probably
release?
okay as
All
well.
Ocelot's doing.
But
Exactly. And now every
I wanna
state,
try
group, and .com has its own
and see what
version
that
of
looks
Metal
like.
Gear.
Not exactly a classified
You know what I
weapon
mean?
for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That
And we can skip this one. This is like a...
The mission
Not
objective
super
is to make
important.
visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being
Hope everybody's
transported
doing
by that
well, by the
tanker
way.
and bring
Hope
back
everyone's having a nice
photographic
day
evidence.
today.
But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge.
Jesus.
We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable
Yeah, let me see if this
conclusions.
Discord link
I'll head to the bridge
in my...
ASAP.
Try
from a
to
Nightbot
avoid
actually
confrontation.
works.
Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the
Yes,
world.
it does.
It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not
Something's been
terrorists.
going on
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of philanthropy now.
with
An anti-Metal Gear organization
my
and
Discord
officially
link.
recognized by
Apparently
the
I
UN.
have to...
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
I have to, like, delete the cache or something like that.
All right, let's look at your gear.
Let's look at the
Your
gear.
weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M90.
In the demo for this game,
Nine.
It's a little hard to work
The
with because
weapon
you have to
icons are
reload
red.
each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round
I
will
think
vary
the laser
depending on what
sight
part
in
of the
Metal
gun
Gear
you're
Solid
aiming.
2
We're
is
talking about a
iconic.
difference of tens of seconds
You know,
between hitting
it's without a
wounds,
doubt one of the
chest,
most
or head.
iconic
As for the equipment, hey,
laser
Snake,
sights in any game.
cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Right, we can skip this because we all know this. This is a part of the Master Collection on PC. I was going to emulate it today.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
But
By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so.
I
Those
hope
men,
so.
You wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside.
God, look at this game. It's such an old
Water
game.
line is too high. According to the navigation
But it's still
plans,
just-
this ship should have
it's so
discharged its
beautiful.
cargo upriver.
I love
It's in
this.
there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime
These days.
I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
It looks good. God, it's such a good game.
What?
God, it's so rude. Listen, listen, listen. Don't go on other people's tankers and go stabby stab mode. It's fucking
Looks like
rude.
we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
And don't throw them in the water either. That's rude as well.
It's their game.
Shame.
Hijack?
Shame on yous.
Probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
There he is. Galukovich. Olga's daddy.
You sure?
No
So
Marine
technically that
bar
makes
touched
him my
that
stepfather.
ever.
Allegedly. My favorite game in the
Let's
series,
get an ID on him ASAP.
says
I'm
Timothy
on it.
Tom, one half of Robots and Kittens. My favorite game in the series as well.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
This game just makes me happy. I know I say it every time I play the
They
game.
are.
Judging by their
Well,
transport,
it-
aren't they
it just
some kind of
does.
military commandos?
Like, I
Not
don't get bored of this
necessarily.
game.
It could be the
It's so
KA-62,
fucking good.
The civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we
Logan
have those,
says,
we can put it
really
online
wish we
and
got a
blow the
game
whole thing wide
of
open.
just Snake
So no
and
pyrotechnics,
Otacon on
okay?
missions leading up to this game.
I'll do my best.
You, me,
This isn't like
everybody.
Shadow Moses.
We all
Reach
want
me if
stuff
anything
like that,
happens.
you know?
The frequency's 141.
The time we missed.
How can I check in? And
We want to
see
know,
the
like, what
progress?
happened
I'll do
in the
There's a frequency
in-betweens.
set aside for it. 140.96.
Looking
Sorry, but no
spectacular with the
middle name this time.
spectacles.
Call me on the codec when you
Who,
want to say it.
Otacon?
Got it.
Because you can't be
I'll
talking about
waiting
me.
just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off
I
that
look like
ship
a
by then.
fucking...
I'll be in touch.
I look like a tired old dad right now. Look at, I need a haircut. I'm going blind. Fuck. Where did it go? Huh? Where did all the youth go? Where did it all go, bro? Where did it all go? Jimmy says, I didn't realize the foreshadowing when Otacon mentioned the ship being ran by a computer. Oh, yeah. True. True. What's up, AT? Flair says, it's only if only Otacon wasn't a married man. I'm still upset at Otacon. I know Metal Gear Solid 4 hasn't taken place at this time, but Otacon let me fucking down in that game. Otacon let me fucking down. Timothy Tom says you look professional, ready to get a shift done. 30 Gay Guys says, hi everyone. 30 Gay Guys, this is like the first time you've chatted. I actually remember when you subbed. This is the very first time you've said anything in my chat. So first important questions, 30 gay guys. Are there actually 30 of you? And how long has the party been going for? Right, let's rock and roll. Jalapenos, dude. What's up, bro? He says he joined the Mile High Club with us. Nice. Right. Oh, who's there? Oh, who's there? I wonder how funny this would have been, right? If instead of, like, Russians, they were all, like, Irish people. I'm from the South, right? I'm from the Republic. But what if they had, like, pure hard Northern Irish accents? Like, including, like, Gerlukovich, Olga. There is an AI voice mod for Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Right? So there's obviously no voice acting in those games. They're from the MSX. But I watched it the other day on YouTube, and the AI voice mod is fucking astonishing, because they gave Venom Snake, who Solid Snake fights at the end of the game, they gave Venom Snake Kiefer Sutherland's voice. So it all ties in. It was fucking mental. But I think the guy who does it owns it, because I couldn't find anything about it. But I've been thinking maybe I should look into this. Maybe I should actually look into doing some AI voice mods and stuff, even for this. Because that'd be fucking sick. Because it's not that difficult to do. Wait a minute. What is this? Let me see. Irish Olga. It's what we need. Right? See, Russian Olga is the dirty one, right? She's the one that we can all, like, simp over, right? A dirty, dominant Russian chick. But a Northern Irish Olga, she'd be terrifying. And forget about shaving her armpits. She wouldn't shave at all. She'd just be, like, hairy and fucking angry and stuff. Do you think I'm going to put my weapon down? Do you think I'm putting my fucking weapon down? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? And what's solid about you? You don't look solid. I'm fucking solid. Do you understand, you little fool? Get off my fucking tanker. My dad's coming and I'm telling you. Right? So, stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. Jalapenos dude says, you gotta knock on every door in the game. It'll give you an Easter egg. Okay. I'm gonna knock on every door. There's something, let me see here. What's up, Meme Slayer? Nice to see you. Meme Slayer says, there's something solid about Snake's ass. Is there, though? I mean, is there? Have you played Acid? It's the card game. Yes. Not recently. I have it. I have both of them. I'm not knocking on all the doors, Jalapenos, dude. I promise. Right, dirty. Dirty, right? So the first of many dirty in this game. My God, I need a haircut so bad. Jesus, Lord Almighty in heaven. Right, let's get the second dirty out of the way. Dirty. I prefer the first dirty to the second dirty. Now, first dirty in second dirty's outfit. Nap time. I wonder... Yeah, we don't need... See, I'm having too much fun now. What is this? Hold on a minute here. I do that when having an itch is hard to reach. Yeah, me too. Me too. So do bears. This is true. I wonder why bears do that. Like, why don't bears just go up to a person and ask them politely? Hey, bro, could you help scratch my back? I wonder what I would say, right? If some random person walked up to me in the street and was like, excuse me, would you mind shoving your hand all the way up my t-shirt and scratching my back for me? I've got an itch and I can't reach it. Now, I think I would say, are you out of your fucking mind? I'm not scratching your sweaty back. And then I'd probably just walk away, right? But what if they were in distress and the itch was really getting to them? No, I wouldn't do it. I'd find a tree and break a branch off the tree and give it to them so they could scratch their own back with the branch before I ever fucking... I'm never scratching your fucking sweaty back. I'm not giving you my last Rolo. I'm not scratching your back. If Yogi spoke perfect English to me, I'd totally do him the favor. Yeah, I would do it for Yogi. But what if it was just like some ropey looking random from the street, you know? Oh yeah, here. Right, which book is the dirty? I think it might be the red one or the white one. Turn over, we have to see the dirty. That's not it. Dirty. See? See if you go over here, right, and you look. It's dirty. Isn't it mad that even pixelated porn can still make you smile? Pixelated porn. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Freeze.
Freeze. You bad guy. Get down. Get down, bad guy. Right. Careful, there's a camera. And it's watching us. There's a camera. Come on now. I'm playing the Master Collection for PC, by the way. I was gonna play the emulated version of the game just to do some stuff to create. I want to get like, I want to really try and like maybe speed run the game one day. I guess in a more fun way though. I'm not gonna be like Little Broccolis and like try and dominate world records and shit, because I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that. However, when you play the emulated version of the game, you can create save states wherever you want. So I think I'm going to create save states at like very particular parts of all the Metal Gear games, so I can continuously practice those parts without having to reload or so on and so on. I know, it is a good idea, isn't it? Now, I'm almost certain I can run past this camera here, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, when you find good widescreen patches. But this game looks incredible when it's emulated. It really does. It looks fantastic emulated. Right, I'm gonna have to go out here now and fight my future wife, Irish Olga.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
The Master Collection can also be modded. You can change textures and so on. Save states, son. Yeah, save states. Yeah. So, like, in Metal Gear 1, right? I'll make a save state right before, right before Ocelot, for instance.
Snake, did you find out where that ship
I'll make a
is
save
headed?
state for the stair section,
35 degrees
just to
longitude,
figure out good
latitude
ways of
around
doing it.
58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operation.
Yeah, the
range,
Master
too.
Collection is
It must be
on
a standalone
console and
Marine
PC.
Corps project,
However,
which means this
I bought the
prototype
Master
must be
Collection
designed
on
for
CD
independent
keys.
deployment without any naval assistance.
The games are like
Analysis
$7.99 each,
Snake, you need to go down to the
or some
holes
shit.
and locate
When
the
I bought
actual
them, they were
metal.
$7.99 each, which is a lot cheaper than Steam, I believe. Whoa, what happened there? My OBS just flickered. The entire OBS just flickered. That's so weird. Right. So, new strategy for beating future wife Olga. I'm basically, what you're going to see now is something you have never seen before. Basically, I'm going to talk her out of violence. I'm going to convince her to put her weapon down. Put your weapon down, Olga. Shave your armpits. Come closer to me. You know, I'm going to talk her out of this course of action. Right? She's pregnant with my child, allegedly. So we can settle down. I'll protect her. Okay? When I'm not busy saving the world. So that's what's basically going to happen, right? No violence here. No tranquilizing of pregnant Olga. Right? You beat your future wife. Well, there has been occasions in this game where I've had to tranquilize my future wife. Even when she was pregnant. But I did it for the greater good, though. You know what I mean? I didn't do it because I'm a bad guy. I did it for the greater good. Okay? I did it for the greater good. Never underestimate the power of words. Exactly. Tell her how smart her future child will be through these actions. Truth. Truthful words from German Penguin. Who's an American streamer, by the way. Right, here we go. This is it. No, no, Timothy Tom, no, bad. We're gonna talk to her.
I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control.
Right.
All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared
In your
sensors
heads.
placed and operational.
You should only be imagining her as with a harsh Northern Ireland accent.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one
Right.
who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can
Jalapenos
trust me?
dude says melting her brain cells with anesthesia. No,
You are to leave
she's fucking pregnant with
No,
my
It's
baby.
not over yet.
What are you, a monster?
even in this storm, pale as death.
Death. I have a bad feeling about
That's
this.
my stepfather, allegedly.
Promised to me that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry. This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
And my child, Olga. I think you should listen to him, Olga. These fucking young people, they just never listen. They always think they've got the answers and stuff, and they don't. They fucking don't. Oh.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
Right, she's listening.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
She's listening, you see?
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
I mean, she is kind of dirty, though, let's be real.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Yeah, don't move, Olga. Come on, we can talk about this.
So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Why does he forget about this part? He says, take the knife and toss it. But then watch.
Not there. Toss it overboard.
She doesn't toss it overboard, watch.
Hold that position.
And now he says, hold that
Turn
position.
around.
And she's still got the knife. Bad move. That's a bad move, Snake. It's a bad move. It stopped raining.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Don't do it, Olga. Shit, she chose violence. Why does she always choose violence? Why?
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Is the game audio okay, by the way? Don't do it, Olga. Boy, she's lucky.
I've been
With the unit since I was born.
I grew up
On the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared. I have no
Oh shit!
nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oh, bad. I'm not your daddy. I'm not your daddy, jalapenos.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Right, so literally... Right, we'll shoot her in the foot. Oh, yes. Yeah, I was going to call her a hooer. But I'm not, because we're not about that over here on this channel. Right? She's pregnant with my child. She's going to be a part of my family. We're going to live happily ever after. Olga is not a hooer. What? I didn't want it to do this, Olga. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Even with me glasses. All women are beautiful. Access to a I'm not gonna read that out loud.
Daddy?
I'm not your daddy. Plus, if there's 30 of you, that means I'd have to be daddy times 30. That's a lot of work.
You fucking
Jesus.
you fucking you bloody you bloody bastard bitch you bloody fuck you bloody fucking mother bloody fuck bitch bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
Oh my god.
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
That's fucking funny.
Lukovich, one of Ocelot.
That's funny. What's up, Skazim? Right. Like I said, right? She is pregnant with my child, allegedly. Right? Whoa! My OBS flickered again. The whole thing flickered. That's the second time that's happened. What the fuck? Drop her in the ocean? Are you a monster? Hey, what's up, Razy? Nice to see you. I'm doing great. How are you, mate? Are you still playing Tomb Raider? Right, so no tranquilizing of pregnant ladies. Oops. My bad.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It was a mistake. Can we just point out that this game lets you tranquilize a pregnant lady and drag her around a military vessel? Whoa! Okay, hold on. We gotta fix. There's something going on with my OBS. My whole OBS kind of flickered. That's 3 times it's happened now. What's up, JD? Always nice to see you. How are you? The stream is fine. Yeah, but my OBS, I mean, like on my second monitor, my OBS kind of, it flickered. The whole thing flickered. So hopefully that's not a monitor issue. Razy says, I am, but I haven't streamed in the last couple of days. Been working on my Pip-Boy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude, I just watched Adam Savage upgrade his Pip-Boy on Tested. I literally just watched Tested the other day when Adam Savage was making his Pip-Boy better. He made like an aluminium piece and stuff like that for it. That's crazy. You should say that. AT says, I got through that tank boss in Peace Walker last night. Now I have to backtrack to get more people for a higher R&D level. Well, you're also going to have to fight that tank again later on, but it is optional. I'm doing great, JD. I'm doing great, bro. It's always nice to see you. Only OBS or the whole screen. So my OBS is what's maximized on my second monitor. The whole thing flickered 3 times. Oh, you watched it as well? You watched it yesterday? That's badass. Should be alright. Yeah, I kind of minimized it and then opened it up again. See, this monitor here that I play the games on is an Omen, so it's quite a good monitor. But this monitor, they're both 28-inch monitors. This monitor is just like an Acer, so it's not super expensive. I think it was like 100 quid, because it's just for OBS. So, right, back to pregnant Olga. Right. Wait, can we, like... Does she need, like... Wait, hold on. Can you shoot other parts of her? Turned out to be just a display port connection. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't checked all of that stuff in quite a while. Right, so we're going to do the right thing here. Right, this is the wrong way. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, mother of my child, future wife, Olga Gralukovic. Good job to me. Oh, wait, Bread Lover told me there was something here. Traveler's Lens says, shave her armpits. Oh, if only. Like Travelers, right? Listen, as if tranquilizing a pregnant woman, then dragging her around in the rain isn't bad enough. Then she's going to wake up and she's going to be like, hold on. You shaved my armpits? Dude, I would let Olga kick my ass. Right? And I'm not about that sort of thing. I'm very much of the opinion of don't fucking ever put your hands on anybody, ever, unless you want to get your head kicked in. But I would allow Olga to beat me up. And I would thank her for it. Yeah, I would, yeah. Hold on, what is this? My main monitor did that a while ago. Oh, I already read that. I will check that, though. That's for sure. So, Bread Lover said something yesterday about here. And I want to check this part out. Right, where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. Right, so they're there. See, I don't go around this game and just look at shit anymore. And they're the laser sensors, I believe, aren't they? Oh, no, wait, we're going the wrong way. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Like GTA Definitive Edition 2 on all systems? You mean for this? You mean the patch was for the Master Collection? Also, the reason I'm playing this on 30 Gay Guys says, first playthrough, daddy? This is definitely not my first playthrough. I have played this game probably more than any other game ever. It's my first time playing it on the Steam version. Oh, it's for the resolution? Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Actually, JD, I think we might have talked about this in the past on stream. But the reason I'm playing it on the reason I'm playing the Steam version today is because I don't actually have a save file for the Steam version, and I want to make one. Oh shit, Big Boss Robinson's in the house. The big boss, by the way, everybody. Like, literally, the boss. Fellow Irishman. What game is this? Looks new. Yeah, right. Fellow Metal Gear enjoyer. Check out his content. You won't be disappointed. Let me give a shout out over there to the boss. Give a shout out to the boss. See the amount of shout outs I gave out yesterday? Holy Christ. I mean, oh Jesus. I mean, everybody does it to me, so it's beautiful. Let's have a look here. Oh, and Skazim's in there. You're going to have to wait 60 seconds, Skazim, before I can give you a shout out. Who's 30 Gay Guys says, who's your favorite character? When it comes to Metal Gear 2, if we're not talking about Raiden, if we're not talking about Snake, I love Solidus. I think Solidus is fucking awesome. Genuinely think Solidus is a great bad guy. I think it's a shame he died in this. Hold on, I gotta allow the word deep throat for 30 Gay Guys, because it wouldn't actually be a stream if I didn't have to allow somebody else's dirty words, would it? Let me see. My favorite character is Deep Throat. Yeah, I don't call him Deep Throat. I just call him Long Neck because I think it's funnier to say. Always great. Come on now, Big Boss. Come on. Not a problem. Oh, look, there's more here as well. All right, let's have a look here. Now, as you all know, murder is not my thing. But I'm not particularly too concerned on this playthrough. I don't give a... Oh! How did he do that? Yeah, whoer.
Who's there?
Got your ass. Jalapenos dude says Kojima deserves... Oh, Kojima discovers sex and names someone Deep Throat. Well, I think Kojima has even said it's reference to the Watergate thing, you know. I wonder how much action Kojima gets. I wonder if he's married. And does he give a shit if he's married? The man loves feet. He does love feet. Oh, do you know what I remembered? So I have lots of different versions of the PS2 version of Metal Gear Solid 2. Because throughout the different releases of the game, all the images of the dirty women on the walls and stuff, some of them have changed. I have the one with the big black and white picture of Nell McAndrew. Remember Nell McAndrew? She was gorgeous. I mean, she probably still is, but I actually have that edition. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mod the game, and I'm going to put like other pictures in those and stuff like that, because I can. I'm smart. I wear glasses. I'm a smart guy. Logan Caldwell says, my man looks good for his age, though. I think, yeah, Kojima does look good for his age. The guy never seems to age. Isn't that weird? Because there's some Japanese people that are older that look great, but then there's some Japanese people that are older and they look like fucking prunes. You know what I mean? Nano machines. Big Boss Robinson says nano machines. That's fucking hilarious. It unequipped my weapon. We're good. Access to that fountain of youth. AT says Kojima definitely gets a ton of play. He's got to be drowning in women. Yeah, he's got to be. Raven.
Raven? Freeze.
No.
No. Right, these don't count as dirty. Well, he definitely doesn't count as dirty because he's a dead guy. Where's the dirty? Oh, it's on this one. Right, that does not count as dirty. Okay? I've never Googled what this is. Wire. Come on now, turn around. Bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart.
Freeze.
Freeze. Bad guy. Now, the reason I'm bringing this guy back here
Freeze.
is because sometimes if you shoot... Oh, I thought I missed. Is because if you bring him... If you shoot him when he's that close to the railing, sometimes he falls over and dies. At least that's how I remember it. Maybe I should do a murder run-through of this game. I haven't done a murder playthrough since I was young. I mean, is there really anything that wrong with a good bit of murder? In-game... In-game, I mean. Not real life, obviously. In-game. Right, dirty. She looks disgusted. Wait, is there a bit of... I think that's just a shadow right there. But she looks disgusted. And dirty. Sons of Liberty genocide run. All the more fucked up because it's done by Irish people. Nips of Liberty. True. True. Gotta liberate those nips. That's what this is all about, everybody, okay?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. Oh my god, why? Why?
Snake.
Why, Otacon? Why? Come on. I really do need a new controller. So as far as my PC setup, I'm making like a new mid-range PC because I have to buy a fucking PlayStation 5 next week because of Death Stranding. So obviously that's like a big chunk of money. So I'm making like a mid-range PC. And I'm kind of, I think I'm going to post all this stuff on the Discord. So, and just let everybody scream and shout at me for what I'm considering getting. All the parts and stuff. Just like put it up there. Ask everybody what they want or what they think about it. And then just listen to them all fucking just bitch and moan and call me an idiot. And then it's a bad choice. If you get this, you're going to get an additional 2 to 6 frames. And 2 to 6 frames is a lot. You know, and stuff like that. But I think with the setup I'm thinking of getting, I'm looking at like a saving of 400 quid. So if I do this, that extra 400 quid will be the PlayStation 5 and Death Stranding.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Probably the best CPU I can get. Not going to skimp on the CPU. Not going to skimp on the motherboard. Everything else, even if I do decide to just maybe go with a 5070, because a 5070 is basically the same price as a fucking 4070, or maybe just go AMD. But I can always upgrade that in the future when the prices come down a little bit, you know? So don't skimp on the CPU, don't skimp on the motherboard, and everything else should be fine.
Essential personnel.
It's science.
Report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant.
It's science.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts
Wait.
until that time.
There we go. They're not actually what I want. Have you ever missed and blown the ship up? I must have. Maybe I should do that this time. Just to see. These guys don't drop any bullets, don't they not? I don't believe they do. Oh yeah, who are? Science, son. You know, is this, are these USP? No, they're M9. Good. Every time I start streaming, right, I just start thinking of McDonald's. Like, get 20 chicken nuggets. And then just not stream. Just sit here. And just eat. And just not stream. I mean, I'll still talk. I'll still talk to everybody. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Moji. I think I actually almost gave birth to Olga's baby for her just there. I still haven't figured out what's going on. The desktop audio is down, the alert audio is down. Why are those alerts so... And the audio for them is down on the... Why is that?
Oh, you little fucking dirty mutant whore.
I think one of the best parts that everyone enjoys when they jump into my stream and play those alerts is watching me jump like a little fucking bitch. Isn't it? Moji says, I was hovering over the button waiting for the moment. God damn it, Moji. What'd I ever do, huh? What'd I ever do? Okay, time to murder. In the politest way possible, obviously. Twitch. Alright? And YouTube. These are going to be polite murders. A super polite killing spree. Yeah. Oh, I want chicken nuggets. You know what I'm not into anymore? You know when you go to KFC and they give you a little thing of baked beans? Man, fuck you.
Colonel, we have sealed the
fuck you and your little tub of baked beans. What do you think I am?
The lift is also under our control.
I want chips. I want a burger. I want chicken nuggets.
Started his speech already.
Right? And I want that little curry sauce tub that I only eat because it reminds me of washing up liquid.
Yes, sir. We will secure
Right?
your exit.
Don't ever fuck with me. Don't give me beans.
Yes, sir.
I want chips. I want a burger. I want chicken nuggets.
Yes, sir.
They're packed with protein, man. Yeah, but I can buy beans, AT. See, no one's thinking, I'd love to go to KFC and get some chips and beans. Fucking nobody says that. Nobody says that. People are too busy. People are too busy saying, hey, let's go to McDonald's and get salty chips and then dunk them into a strawberry milkshake. Right? I've even dunked the burger into the milkshake and it's beautiful. It's just lovely. Right? Stop it. No, Skazim, come on, you know what I'm talking about. Get help. No. I don't need help. You fucking know I'm telling the truth. You fucking know I'm telling the truth, don't you? You want a milkshake too? You want a milkshake too? All of you want a milkshake now, don't you? And you want more chicken nuggets than you're ever going to be able to eat by yourself? You know why? It's because you're a greedy fat bastard. Welcome to the team. Yeah. Getting diabetes listening to you talk. Moji's right. Hey, is there KFC in Japan? I get the feeling that Japan is mostly McDonald's. I don't know why I think that, though. Ever get a malt from Eddie Rockets? I don't think I've even heard of Eddie Rockets. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Japan has a huge Colonel Sanders fandom. Eddie Rocket's not bad, huh? But you think shooting the lights is going to help you? You can see my controller is a little bit... Oh shit! Oh no! Bad. You think darkness is your ally? Do you? Moji-san says, oh, believe me, KFC is big here. It's the Christmas meal. You have to order it 2 months in advance to pick it up. And the queues are down the street for like a week beforehand. They do like 50% off their entire year's revenue in one go. 50% of their entire year's revenue in one go. It's insane. Yeah, I can't do the voice. You know, I can't do the voice for, what's his name?
Oh,
Bane.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
See that? That's one of the rudest things you'll ever see in computer games. That guy was being nice and he just got shot. It's fucking rude. You can't do that to people. It's just rude. Did I ever tell you guys about the, hold on. I was standing at a,
Okay, Snake.
Wait.
We initiated development.
I was standing at a cash point, and there's a McDonald's right across the street. It's just down the road from where I live. The bank is closed now, though, because all the fucking banks are closed. And there was two, let's just say they weren't very in the right mind. Okay? They weren't in the right mind. They were stoned out of their trolleys. They were on some shit. Right? Some hardcore shit. So the woman was up against the wall and the guy was hunched over. Like, and he kept like stumbling on his tiptoes. And he took his burger, right? He took his fucking McDonald's burger out of the bag, sorry. I shit you not, I'm watching this guy, right? He takes the bun off the burger and drops it. He peels the cheese off the burger and drops it. And then he folds the burger itself, the patty, like the meat, folds it over and he's like, just shoving it into his fucking mouth. It's the first time I've ever been jealous of a junkie. Fuck. I want a burger now. What's up, Neith? Fisher Price is weird. Can't even get your L plates on one. Fisher Price is weird. Can't even get your L plates on one. I'm just gonna say true. Yeah. That's true, yeah. Big Boss says, I know a wrestler from Belfast who lived out in Japan for a year. She said she had KFC for Christmas. I seem to remember, what the fuck are we talking about? Neith, I was about to ask you the same fucking thing. Like, holy shit. Moji says, you mean the red car with the yellow roof? Wait, what are we talking about? I feel like I've just forgotten everything. Two junkies going to get the Minecraft Happy Meal. Colonel Sanders put a curse on the Hanshin burgers. What? Colonel Sanders put a curse on the Hanshin Tigers baseball team. The curse was said to be placed on the team because of the Colonel's anger over how treatment of one of his storefront statues was thrown into the Dotonbori. Dotonbori River by Hanshin fans before their team's 1985 Central League pennant. The curse of the Colonel was used to explain the team's failures in subsequent years. How the fuck did you know that, kittens? How the fuck did you know that? Moji says they fished it out of the river recently when they broke the curse.
Of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
So should I let the 6 minutes run out so we can see the ship blow up? I'm okay doing that.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist.
Now all the Colonel statues are praised.
The blind rush to nuclear.
I feel like KFC, people go there more for burgers now than they do chicken, right? The last time I had KFC chicken, I didn't think it was nice at all. I thought it was a greasy fucking mess.
Will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Wicked zingers. I want food.
So do a number of robots.
I want food. I want food now. I want an entire cheesecake, and I want to eat it with a fucking teaspoon.
Nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I've got my depression crackers. But they're not. They're not. You can't dip them. AT says KFC is expensive as hell over here. I seem to remember the last time I got KFC. It was like 10 years ago or some shit, right? But I got beans. They gave me like a little tub of beans. They gave me a tub of curry sauce. The burger was pretty good. The chips were terrible. KFC are not known for their chips. You got to get the chips right, man. The chicken has been shit for a few years now, but the twisters are lush.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
God damn.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations
I want
some
some
McDonald's will think twice about
McDonald's.
their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world.
You fucking
Jesus! You fucking bastard!
You bloody bastard bitch! You fuck you! Bloody fuck you, bloody! Fucking mother bloody fuck bitch! Bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard!
Did you get it? Did you get it? Is that what you wanted? Well done. Fucking hell.
But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Jesus.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Wait, how do you... Which screen do you take a picture of to see the ghost?
Leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Big Boss Robinson says, sounded just like our Just Eat delivery guys. Dude, I was on like first name basis with my delivery guy. I'm not joking when I say I went into credit card debt. You know, he would like come to my door and we'd spend 10 minutes hanging out and shit. You know what I mean? He gave me a lift and shit like that in his car and stuff. Ah, the good old days.
On any shoreline. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right.
See, if we waste the 4 minutes here,
You're all familiar with the
Then don't they just add an additional 4 minutes to the timer? I don't want to waste all that time. Let me open my famine biscuits. Wow, look how amazing these things look.
Metal Gear.
Wow, look. See that? Isn't that incredible? Yes. Oh shit, my OBS screen. It just flickered again. Maybe it's... Hold on, I gotta check if it's the cables or something. Let me see here. Fix this. And then, where's this one go? This one goes in there. Alright, I think we're good. Oh my god, look at my hair. Look how long my hair is, right? It's like, it's ridiculous. It's so stupid. Fuck. Jesus, oh my god, look at my fucking long hair. What is going on? Look at this shit. Nearly the length of my beard. My hair grows super long, but I usually put stuff in it, like when I'm streaming, but I just couldn't be bothered. So I didn't. Right, anyway. I'm getting a haircut in a few days.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive.
See the fucking, the VAT and stuff. The bag, the VAT, all that shit they add onto your price at McDonald's. That's all bullshit. That's a fucking con. Bastards. If they didn't charge that, that would be more money for me to spend in McDonald's.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered.
Moji says... There was my... I think she means this was my vocal... let me see here. My vocal testing before Tomb Raider into the mic. You long-haired hobo. You fucking beatnik. It's kind of rude of you to talk about Lara Croft like that. She's an icon. So maybe check yourself, Moji. You know what I mean? Maybe I should go get some, like... Maybe I should go get some gel or something and fix my hair. Is that Venom, Olga? Yeah, that's future wife, heavily pregnant, tranquilized Olga. Yep, that's her. She asked me to do it, though. The Olga who sold the world. What you need is a McDonald's rewards credit card. Something tells me that wouldn't be the best option for me. Why is this not working now?
So,
there we
what's
go.
The last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Get yourself to the cave scene in Metal Gear Solid 3 and something about Mary yourself.
And the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype.
Don't tempt me.
Get the prototype on camera.
Eva.
Firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Okay.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have.
You know, no, right, we're done with the fucking McDonald's talk. Just stop it. All of you, just have some self-control.
Looks like I...
Sick to death of it. Right, I think you guys can watch this cutscene while I go fix my hair.
We'll lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
Okay.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal?
See the noise, right?
No, I'm
See the
taking
fucking
it back.
noise that kids make? Like, I'm in there, right? I'm in the bathroom. And these fucking kids at the house behind my house. Fucking noises, little bastards. Okay. Maybe I should have brushed my hair first. The lolly lule low. More like the little bastards can go home. Right. I don't think I wiped my hands properly.
Nobody move. Understood?
Jalapenos dude says, kids? Yeah, they're so noisy.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key
I
structural
mean, I do
points
have one.
to blow it out
Olga,
of the water
allegedly.
at the touch of this button.
Allegedly.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Don't tell me what to do, old man. So... I am going to be doing a 24-hour stream soon.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my
And,
home was bought out by the Americans.
I'm thinking of, like,
Is there a point to this sad
I'm thinking of playing lots of different games.
Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian.
Well, I'm not doing it like today or anything. You know what I mean? But I just mean like shortly, because I said I said when I reached 200 subscribers on YouTube, I would do a 24-hour stream.
I regret to
I'm at like
inform you
218
that I have
subscribers
no
now.
intention of selling Metal Gear.
So
As I said,
I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna eat lots of food. I'm gonna buy basically a big load of junk. I'm gonna eat cake and stuff. I don't drink, so I can't drink, obviously. What's up, Melody Museum? Nice to see you.
Returned to the Patriots.
And yeah, exactly, German Penguin. I'm gonna play a variety of games.
Have you sold us
So,
out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
if you guys are online, actually, if Robots and Kittens are online when I'm doing that 24-hour stream, because obviously there's going to be like a time period where
Since when, Ocelot? When did you
I'm going to be streaming when you guys sometimes stream, you know what I mean? The time difference is what I'm talking about. Then maybe we can get some multiplayer games in.
Metal Gear only has room for one.
Irishman eats an entire wedding cake on stream? I'll fucking do it.
Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
It's gonna be another day. I was thinking that as soon as I saw you in the chat. As soon as I saw you in the chat, I was like, oh shit. We could totally pop in during your day-long adventure. Yeah, it'd be fun. I'm gonna play lots of different games, I think.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Stop.
I'm going. Oh shit! Actually, Melody Museum. I'm actually buying a PS5 next week as well, so lots of Souls games that I'll be able to play on that as well. What was it? Was it Demon Souls remastered? Isn't that a PS5 exclusive? Or some shit?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh. No, it's Demon Souls, isn't it? Not Dark Souls. Big Boss says, back playing the PS5 for the first time in months. But you're gonna have to get that muscle memory going again. For Death Stranding. It's Dark Souls Remastered. I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. But Demon Souls, isn't that like, that's a PS5 exclusive, isn't it? The remaster.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
The one we quitted?
Not so young.
You know what it is?
Snake?
Demon Souls was, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing that, AT. Dude, I keep getting like Smo and Ornstein are like fuck man, they're bastards in that game. Straight up bastards. I don't think anybody prefers I think you're the only person that prefers the PS3 version.
The price of physical prodigy.
The price of physical prodigy. I want a
Our raw materials are
McDonald's.
vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his
I
late 50s
want a
when they created his
McDonald's.
But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
Liquid's arm. Oh shit, there goes my stepdad. Don't worry, I will raise Sonny, you know, like a good father. Back playing Warzone? Dude, I am awful at Warzone. But I've never really put any time or effort into it. Yeah, same here, jalapenos. That's my memory of it. That's my memory of it as well.
You don't have what it takes after all. You're going down, Snake, with this tanker.
Sorry about that. It's fun again? Are you playing on PS5? Big boss? I'm not your daddy. Oh. We gotta get some games in when I get my PS5. My audio is so fucked up sometimes.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Okay. So what if I turn this up a little bit? And I turn my monitor mix. Okay. I've got it on PC, but haven't dabbled. Whoa!
Snake! Snake!
But haven't dabbled yet. My screen keeps flickering. Okay, what if I... Let me put this over. Let me move this out of the way. Alright, let me close this. Inception. Oh. Snake!
Proceeding as planned, sir. location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
So, I had Epic Game Store open. I had GOG open. NVIDIA control panel was open. My keyboard software was open. Everything was fucking open. You should do a Devil May Cry 1 playthrough. I will add Devil May Cry 1 to my 24-hour stream, if you like. I want a McDonald's.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles.
Let me know if the audio,
if
the in-game audio sounds okay.
It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
Or if it sounds too loud, what's up, little bro? Let's do this.
In the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Sorry I missed your stream, by the way. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning or some shit when you went live, so obviously I was in bed. Well, I'm looking forward to watching the VOD. How was it, by the way? How did you get on? And what difficulty did you choose in Death Stranding? So does the audio sound okay?
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
It's a bit loud. See, it doesn't sound loud to me. So I'm glad you said.
A lifeless
Jesus.
Almost like your empty heart.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
Okay.
That's not the worst case scenario.
Does that sound better?
If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Sorry, I said if it's too loud, let me know. AT says hostages. The Big Shell? Yeah, what are those?
You should know.
What are those?
SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
This is... The texture isn't far removed from...
I have to skip all this intro stuff here at the beginning, otherwise I'll be playing for hours. Probably gonna I don't know, probably got about 5 hours? 5.5 hours, I think I can complete this in. But I want to try and do it quickly without compromising too much.
Got your feet.
Don't talk about my feet, Campbell. That's weird. Don't ever talk about my feet. Okay? Don't fucking talk about my feet. Colonel. Do you know, I dyed my hair blonde once. It actually turned out to be more like silver. Just shitty advice people were giving me.
Colonel.
Hey, if you have to buy this, you have to buy that. This is the one, this is the brand. Turns out it was silver. It was silver, for fuck's sake. I had silver hair. Let me see. Let me see. Wait. Oh, it's probably down in... The BTs in the beginning are scary bastards, let me tell you. You don't have to tell me, trust me. Such a good game, though. Oh, wait. No, turn the blood on. We need a bit of blood.
Good work, Raiden.
Good work, Raiden. Oh, Rose. Ah, how I adore and love how much I hate you.
Raiden, the enemy's...
I'm gonna have some fun with Rose today. Yeah.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
I'm playing on normal mode today. I would have played on hard mode if I didn't start streaming until so late. Hard mode would take me... That'd probably be 2 playthroughs. So I thought I could just get an entire playthrough in today. You know, just refamiliarize myself a little bit. Yeah. Pure stealth. No discoveries. First time try. Facts.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Someone's a fucking liar.
Colonel, I'm on
Hey,
the
Colonel.
roof. There are no
Are you a liar?
It would only take
What's
one
with all the
to spot me in
lies?
this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay
No,
extra sharp
that is
until
not
you can
Solid
find a
Snake.
node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed
Stop
on Strut
impersonating
B
him.
and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on Strut B.
Strut B?
Me. Stop impersonating
The big shell is comprised of shells
me.
1 and 2.
No, not me.
Each
Because
unit
I'm
consists
riding
of
at
a
that
central
point.
core and 6
Yeah,
struts
stop
surrounding
impersonating
it.
himself.
So the whole thing is shaped like two
For-
hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly.
And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node.
Did you say nerd? Not nerd. Node. Right, we're gonna have to slip on some poop. Mission accomplished. Okay.
That area is caked with... According to the...
Colonel, do you think the terror...
That tank...
Riding on the trolley. Actually, hold on. I think if you... Hold up. Let me see. Yeah.
Right, you can climb...
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell.
Shut up, Rose.
The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination facility built to restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil.
Strange.
Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against...
She said erected. That's a funny word.
Strut A is a pump...
Why are they not doing the,
You're currently...
They're supposed to comment on it, aren't they?
The punch. Move in...
Whatever. We'll get a chance to do this again later on. It's, ridiculously sunny outside. And I don't like the fucking sun. I don't like it. I don't want to like it. I'm not a fan, and I don't care.
Colonel.
Yeah, she said erect. That's funny. That's a funny word. Right, so we are going this way first to the warehouse so we can get the M9. Oh, you mean in Death Stranding? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They don't really make it too easy, do they? It's a little bit convoluted. It's a I don't know.
Raiden, watch your...
Don't tell me what to do, Colonel. Right? You're not my boss. Just remember that. Bamboozled him. Well, he's not human. He is human up until the point the game tells us he's not.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. AT says Death Stranding 2 looks like it's going to be really good. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm spending hundreds buying a goddamn console that I had no intentions of buying just to play it. And so are you. Aren't you guys buying a console to play it as well? Death Stranding, Death Stranding, will you be mine? I have to spend a small fortune this time. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I think... No. I suppose it doesn't particularly... I don't like going this direction. I'll just go, though. Oh, you can't go. I should have remembered that yesterday from, Bread Lover's stream. Yeah, you can get the PlayStations quite cheap now. For which I am very glad. Look at this guy. He just shows up. Look at him. Look at him.
Hmm?
Bad guy.
There's somebody there.
Get out of here. Who does he think he is?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries.
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
There are sentries
Face any
chilling.
waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there.
Yeah. We could totally do that. Or I can just tranquilize the wee bastard. Shoot him right in the face. Ooh, there's a vampire. There's a vampire. There's a vampire. There's a little vampire in the room. There's a vampire. There's a vampire. There's a little vampire in the room. Let's have a look here. Let me do my arse kissing thing. So, Let me just say, if you're watching any of my content and you like it, please consider dropping me a sub over on YouTube, dropping me a follow over on Twitch. It would be greatly appreciated. I am 2 subscribers away from 220. That's like a tease. That's like seeing a bit of, you know, you know? Dude, stop shooting. He's gone. Oh, wait. He's not gone. He's behind you. Oh. Vamp is a bad guy. Been sneaking about. Been sneaking around me. That's fucking hilarious. See? That's also rude. Can't do that to people.
On Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Are you?
Five today.
5 today.
How did I know he was gonna say that?
6.
Like, how did I actually know he was gonna say that? Think about it. He's behind you, Raiden.
Get down! Where is he?
He's right there.
Strange smell. You smell like...
You smell like...
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
You smell like...
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
Vamp whispers in his ear.
Where are you?
Jack, do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Be right there.
Ha!
That's Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Yeah, calm down, Raiden. God, man, just pointing your gun all the time, everywhere.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right. You know
Foxhound
me?
was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
You know me? I'm Foxhound and you know me?
I was part of the Army's Force 21
Am I a
trials.
cool guy now?
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Oh,
Like what?
Raiden.
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just
Maybe
crazy.
I do my 24-hour stream
That's far
on
more effective
the
than live
day
exercises.
You don't get injured in VR,
I get my
do you?
PS5.
Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even
So
a
I can
sense of
put it to some
reality
good
and urgency.
use.
The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
MetaQuest 3, level 83 Pliskin.
So you're saying that VR
Dude,
training is some kind of mind
The
control?
only fucking thing I use my MetaQuest 3 for now,
Right, what's going
the
on?
only thing I turn
Alpha team
that
from
thing
Navy
on
SEAL
for
10
is
is
Power
dead.
Wash
No, a
Simulator.
single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
You know, standing in my living room just power washing shit.
What about the president?
And then you take the
Looks like
thing
they
off
took him
like a couple of
somewhere
hours
else.
later and you're
I
like a
see.
fucking zombie.
You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
They're both very good, to be fair.
What's up?
Take a look.
Fruit Ninja in VR make you feel like a goddamn assassin. You unlock different swords
What
and you
the
just
hell?
fucking...
A Navy
You know, you're...
captain.
Makes you think you're the best at everything. And all you're doing is like chopping up pineapples and shit.
You alright?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Population
What was
1.
that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak.
Is that a game for...
That was Vamp. He's Romanian.
VR
a wizard with
multiplayer?
knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears.
Battle
The
Royale,
name was
yeah.
originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers
Back-to-back
like you how to
streams?
deal with the real
Where's the
thing.
real Irish?
But
I
around
do
the time
back-to-back
their
streams
original
quite
leader died in
often,
prison,
Tequila.
The unit began to unravel. They were always
You
close
know?
to the edge, but they became more and more
Actually,
extreme.
Tech.
Began to go after U.S. allies.
My
even
mother
civilians.
wants me to do
We estimate that
gardening
no fewer
tomorrow.
than 100 people died as a
So
result
I
of
thought I'd better
the
get a
accidents
stream
the
in
Dead
today
Cell
so that way I
arranged
have
on their
more
own.
time
They were out
tomorrow
of control,
to do the
and it all
gardening
came
and
to a
stuff.
head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only
No,
3 left now.
that is not Irish Guy Place.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
AT
died
says
2
there's
years
quite
ago.
a few solid VR titles.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first
Anymore
place?
though, I've just been
Right,
playing
and he was
Beat
the one that
Saber.
sank that tanker.
But he's a
when they add
legend.
new songs. Yeah, Beat Saber's
Legends
badass.
are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still
It's got to be
alive and
Gaelic
pulled
male
another one?
games.
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
It's got to be
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Stealthy. It's got to be.
What about the other soldiers?
Yeah.
I saw Russian equipment too.
Stealthy.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much
Too
ground for
many
just dead cell members
slouches.
to hold down.
Don't know how to stealth.
You weren't briefed on any of this?
But this
And you
guy
came in
doesn't
alone to
know
boot?
anything else.
Why?
So it's got to be. I need fucking help.
What do you really do?
I'm losing my marbles. I swear to Christ. Literally just losing my marbles. How's things, Tequila? It's nice to see you. I hate gardening. I feel bad for you, especially with the weather.
Keep
It's
it anyway. May come
sunny
in
as
handy.
fuck, and I'm allergic to the sun. A bit of sun comes out, and all of a sudden you're an unpaid mower. So fucking true. So fucking true. I don't even live there. My brother still lives at home, but I have to go over and do the gardening. The last time he did the gardening, though, the mower went over the power cable.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency.
141.
It's 141.80.
0.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Tequila says, it's this weather that makes me want to move to
Riding.
Brighton quicker, though.
Riding.
Living
Strange code.
in a landlocked city,
Makes it kinda boring
town
when
sucks
my
this
parents
time of
gave
year.
me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Big Boss says, was up the north coast yesterday. Ireland's wonderful. Fucking right it is. Tequila says, especially if the city is called, if that city is called in specific, Birmingham. Never been to Birmingham, so.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Think you could shoot that thing? Think you could shoot that thing? Okay. Think you could shoot that thing?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay?
Hi, Rose.
Don't you need to save the mission data?
I'll save
Oh,
if
yeah.
you want me to,
Thanks
Rose.
for the reminder.
Yeah. Appreciate the reminder, Rose. How are you today, Rose, by the way? Are you good? Is everything okay?
Jack, do you
Yeah.
remember what day tomorrow is?
No.
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
to get on What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's
arms.
important.
How important?
Important enough. And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
Tech
has to
says,
do
I
with
think
Solid
Birmingham
Snake,
decided it
the
was
leader
going
of
for a
this takeover
Lovecraftian
incident. He's
type,
claiming that
a
he's
Lovecraftian
Snake
type of
himself.
suffering
A
at some
legendary
point.
mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too.
Oh,
We should be
Rose.
able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified
Poor
material.
Rose.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Right, we have a look at the dirty. Okay, we got dirty. I think there's more dirty. We got dirty. I wonder what a speed run of looking at all the dirty in Metal Gear would look like. Kojima is a genius, but I can almost guarantee he was writing some of these games one-handed. Here she is. Misunderstood fortune. Big Boss says, yes, Jack. I'll look into it for you. As soon as I get off, Big Roy Campbell here. Big Campbell here.
What the hell is that?
Rose is just confused.
Come,
That's
put
all.
me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Poor Rose. Oh, Rose. Rose. Oh, Rose. With your little white suit and your white shoes.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades.
Rose had a picture of the Colonel from Rambo on her bedroom wall.
A dud.
Look at these soldiers. Do they not see her weapon? Like it's
Today
a big,
is another bad day.
it's a big fucking weapon.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I knew that was gonna happen, by the way. I knew that was gonna happen. I tried to tell them, but they didn't listen, because nobody ever fucking listens. Wait, do you want a hand? You need some help, right?
A lifeless room.
Jesus.
Almost like your empty heart.
The poor birdie.
I'm so sorry, my beauties.
She killed the little
I'll
birdie.
see you again someday.
Murderer. German Penguin says, falling asleep here, but I'm keeping the stream on. Best of luck. We don't have to do that.
SEAL Team 10's
Thank you,
Bravo
but you
team
don't
was
have
wiped
to.
out.
Obviously, get
I
your sleep.
see.
What happened to the
You know?
cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
Get your sleep, bro. Get your sleep.
What is this?
Calm down.
Death Stranding is not
It
going to
just means
complete
they
itself.
anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch.
I never noticed.
On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
The,
Are you
oh,
saying
never
this
mind.
was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now.
Exactly.
Exactly. All right, let's go. Shut up, Rose. Breadliver says, I have managed to avoid drowning. Good. That's important. That's important. Hey, what's up, Doom? A hot chick with a freaking railgun. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Alright, I think there's more dirty. All the Brits will know, and the Irish will probably know who this is. I actually remember when Jordan... Oh, sorry, jalapenos. Hold on. Let me allow. Evil woman has now been allowed. Breadliver says, about to go and enjoy the weather with some homies I've not seen in a while. I'm going to be enjoying the weather myself tomorrow. I've got a whole load of gardening to do. So enjoy yourself, mate. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Jalapenos says, Kojima chokes his children thinking about the harem, the harem of evil women he's dreamed up. Why did I read that out loud? Does Kojima have children? Hey! Wait, I want the phone.
It's possible that...
Colonel, to the...
Oh, wait, maybe you have to... Maybe you have to be in the... Chokes his chicken. Excuse me. Did I say children? Whoops. I didn't mean to, I promise. Little bastards.
Colonel, who are... Colonel, who exactly...
Okay, so... I was... Maybe you have to go into the woman's bathroom? Or maybe it's just Rose.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Okay. Let's try again.
Jack, do you need to save?
Rose, I hate you, Rose. No, why? Like, I think if you bang on it as well. No? Or does it set off an alarm? Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. Wait, hold on.
Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea. Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
Not a chance.
Yeah, nobody goes into your room, Rose.
I see you've acquired a gun. Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin's...
Alright, let's go. One more.
Move in behind...
Alright, we're good. We're good. think I might be getting mixed up with the tanker. Doesn't the tanker do the boing? I think the tanker goes boing. Right? Oh yeah, I know the Easter egg. It's a different poster. I think it might be the tanker.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal
Kid,
guy.
this is the
Open any
bomb
explosives
disposal
disposal
guy.
textbook and you'll see his name.
I'm already not doing the thing I said I was going to do.
Why
The
did they
idea
bring
was
you
to
out
get
of
through this game
retirement
as
then?
quick as possible,
Because
and
the
so far
terrorist
all
group
I've
here
done is
includes
waste
one of my
time
students, the Emperor of
and
Explosives,
fuck about.
Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
I could do that.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal.
All of a sudden,
looks like it was taken care of before
building
I
a
had my
nuclear
turn.
bomb is
I wouldn't say that.
complicated.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young.
He's
but he can
wasting
do it,
his
but we
precious
need more
life
manpower.
essence
I'm,
on some poster lady.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
Yeah.
There was also an engineer with me.
We've all been there. We've all wasted our
engineer?
precious life essence on a picture of some dirty
skinny
woman
guy.
at some
He
point
went
in our
nuts.
lives.
Where is he?
Like,
I haven't
holy
seen him
shit.
since that skirmish.
Was
Like,
he
if you went
killed?
over my
I don't
last
think so. I
house
didn't find his
with a
body.
black light,
See.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
Alright, let's get on with this. Yeah, don't go
Glad to hear
wasting your
Stillman's
life
safe.
essence
Assist him in
on
any way
pictures
possible to
of
clear the C4 from the structure.
unscrupulous women.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb.
Okay, don't do it, guys. Say no to the dirty.
There's no need
Say
to
no
think
to the
about this so
dirty.
much.
Say yes.
You won't actually be dismantling the bomb.
Say yes
That's
at
not
the same
damages.
time.
What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Snake's eyes? Yeah, I heard you say this.
This
At
is
least
a
tip them
C4
first,
bomb.
says Big Boss Robinson. That's funny.
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Never, the
You spray
dirty will
this
always
on its
win.
head. There we go.
Come on,
Simple.
Doom.
The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower,
Oh, shit.
I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away.
He does close his eyes.
Check the floor, ceiling, walls,
That's so weird.
under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't
Oh,
know a
shit,
thing
look.
about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help
That's
us
so
locate the
weird.
bombs?
He closes his eyes when he
Take this
talks.
with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer.
Oh, I seen
It
the
can
C4
recognize
as
ionized
well.
gas
I went and
emitted
looked
by
for it
C4s.
on the tanker.
What? In other words,
Bread lover.
that little gadget sniffs
And
out
the
C4
sensor
scent.
panels.
That's right.
You know, for the
I've
lasers.
established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected
Seen them
will be
before, but
represented
it's nice to.
visually. Have the
Sometimes
sensor
you play this
activated
game
and
and you
keep
just
your eye on the
you
radar.
just breeze through
What if
everything,
he's
don't
using
you?
some other odorless substance.
It's nice to have a look around it every now and then.
I know Fat Man well.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them.
I'm
Watch.
activating them.
You see the green stuff on the radar?
Yeah.
That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's
Okay.
a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't
But does it help you
It's better
get
than
dirty women?
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this.
AT says I gotta get a high enough R&D level to make C4.
We have to keep
Big
out
Boss
of the enemy's
Robinson
sight,
says,
too.
wonder what
Because
wattage
the
the
radar
microwave
gets
is.
knocked offline when we're spotted.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C.
Sometimes chat can be interesting, can't it? It's so fucking sunny out, it's depressing me. Alright, we'll skip this. We're not gonna skip everything. I'm only gonna, like,
If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak.
Peace Walker does not give you enough ammo if you only have the one machine gun. Yeah, but what most people do in Peace Walker is they have the MLG, they have a rocket launcher, and they have a trank. And then you can just call in ammo drops. You know, the helicopter drops off ammo for you. What's in these boxes, huh? We got apples. Potatoes! We got potatoes! Sure, we got potatoes. Can I tranquilize the potato? Yeah. Yeah. Right. So we got potatoes, we got apples. We got watermelons. The dirty in this game, that I approve of that dirty, but this dirty is disappointing. This is where the Nell McAndrew poster is on the tanker, right across from the bar. But you have to play one of the PS2 versions to see that. PS3 version has Nell McAndrew from FHM magazine, so you have to play the PS3 version. See, this dirty, it's alright. It's not the best dirty. Also, I don't know if you guys who are chatting about Peace Walker, I believe, what is it? You can use the Infinity Bandana in Peace Walker, and it still counts towards an S rank in missions. Which is fucking crazy if you think about it. Right, this dirty is okay. This is quite a nice dirty. So the online stuff doesn't work? I think it probably does work. If, even if you're... Yeah, you can still connect online, yeah.
Raiden here.
CD connecting bridge. It's a bridge that's connected with the big giant CD. Obviously. Yeah. What the hell is that noise? Jesus. Some amount of noise outside. If you're watching on Twitch, there's an advert coming up in 4 minutes. And I'm just here to tell you about it. Hmm? Oh, this is not good.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. I can't believe that happened. Wow. Oh, that's disappointing. All by myself. Jesus. Yeah. I don't think there's any kind of need to increase the grip. Yeah, why are you guys late with your status report? Huh? Bread Lover says, yeah, but I wanted to show off the emote I made for it. Laugh my ass off. Oh, you did say you were going to do stuff like that, right? Dude, that's sick. Grip level 1. That's awesome. There we go. What the fuck? Here we go. Come on now. Nap time, bitch. That was terrible. Big Boss Robinson says you can increase your grip level inside certain lockers as well. Yeah, absolutely. Or inside bathrooms. Allegedly. 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 Oh, so we're just showing off all of our Metal Gear stuff now, are we, huh? We're showing off all the Metal Gear emotes. I need to make grip level 2 and 3 emotes next. Let me see here. Yeah, I need to get to work on my emotes as well. You know what I mean? What MGS emotes do I have? Right, I've got this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. But yeah, I need to get to work. Somebody came into my Discord a little while back and they were like, by the way, you need to add more cool shit to your Discord. I was like, yeah, I probably do. Who's there?
Nothing here.
Oh shit. Hmm? Who's there? Enchanté, enchanté. Olga. Olga Golukovich. Mother of my child. Future wife.
I've taken care of that annoying fly.
Allegedly.
What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja
M'lady.
just now.
M'lady. She's my lady.
It's the only way to describe
Right?
it. A
Keep
kind
your
of cyborg
fucking hands
ninja
off her,
completely
bread
sold.
lover. Do you understand? She's mine.
Are you hiding something
Okay.
from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge
I actually
to Shell
downloaded that sound alert.
2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the
Bread lover.
Over and
It's
out.
Miller. And he says, Snake, you've killed a
You must
kid.
be one of Den's
Mission
pals.
failed.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Big Boss says, my son said to me, why do Twitch streamers always swear? Thankfully, I had my M9 with me. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Bread Lover says, never expected us to be rivals, but so be it.
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
That's so funny.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group.
Yeah,
ever since
I'm
her
not
old
gonna
man, Colonel
fuck around with
Berlukovich
TikTok
died.
anymore.
Watch
TikTok's not
yourself
my.
with her.
I'm not
She's a
interested.
tough one.
Boom.
Right in here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were
Big
planted
Boss
on the
Robinson
Harrier
says,
II
I'm still
stationed
shadow
on the roof."
banned on TikTok. Sexual content for the eye patch and bandana. That's crazy. Too sexy for TikTok? That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. That's so good.
Be careful.
it's long
There are
neck.
Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from
Long neck.
Colonel, someone calling himself...
Alright, hold up. Yeah, who are? Right, so I'm not accepting any responsibility for any of that. You're lucky. Let me see. There's Claymore mines around there. That's what Longneck says. Yeah, see, this is what happens when I stop paying attention. Right, we're gonna stop doing this. We're gonna get right back into it. And seeing as how we're already on... Yeah, what's up, bitch? Yeah, what's up? Why you hating? Got a long neck and a long check. I mean... Wait, did I forget any? Yes, we've still got 3 left. It's alright, it's alright. Have a good time. Right, seeing as how we're all ready. So there's the suppressor, right? Oh, it's only a suppressor on hard mode, I think. Or am I thinking of the snake tails? Hey, I think the suppressor is where it always is. Suppressor should be all by myself.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
No sign of the missing man. I think I was thinking about the snake tails, because the only way you get the suppressor, or am I thinking about hard mode? The only way you get the suppressor when it's on top of those boxes is to get on a specific box for the warehouse, and then it drops you out of the vent shaft on top of those boxes.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Look out. Yeah, I can go this way. The guys who stole your
Jack,
stealth
Do you
camo?
remember the day we met?
I'll sort them
I'm
out.
kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
Here we go.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came
Here
up
we
and
go.
asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the
Oh,
movie.
Rose.
I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up
Rose.
and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same.
Oh, were you
The
insisting?
next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since
King
the
Kong
museum
set off the
was
weight
closed,
limit.
Lifeless room.
Jesus.
went our
Almost
separate
like your
ways
empty
from the
heart.
museum.
Thank you for that,
And then
little
I found you
broccolis.
again by coincidence out in the base
King
corridor.
Kong set off the
An
weight limit
amazing
in the elevator.
coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
Yeah, we went all the way up
So
to the top.
beautiful.
It
I
was
could
romantic.
Look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt
Yeah.
overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
Me
And that
neither.
was our first date.
There was no
I
caring.
watched King Kong
There was just a whole load of sharing.
that night.
We ate popcorn, we ate chocolate, and we had like 2 Diet Cokes. But you drank yours quicker than I did, so then we shared
I'm
mine.
sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
The good old
Take
days.
care.
Those were the days, weren't they? But then you had to go and ruin it all by asking me for my last fucking Rolo. And I'll never share my last Rolo.
Ryden took Rose all the way to the top. Then Roy took her. What Ryden should have done is he should have taken her all the way to the top and pushed her off. Ryden actually took Rose to the top of Communications Tower A. I hate Rose. But I do hate Naomi more. Naomi is evil. Oh wait, I can put the suppressor on. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Rose trapped his ass with that pregnancy, then said nah. Yeah, exactly. Moved in with Roy. Then she just, you know, when the jig was up, she had to leave that nice place of Roy's house, you know, Roy's nice house. She had to leave it. And she had no choice but to just get back with old Jack. Jack the fucking Ripper. Stop it. I didn't know cyborgs could reproduce. He's not entirely a cyborg. Yeah. He's only a little bit of a cyborg. Mm-hmm.
This is Ryden. This.
I have to skip some of these, but... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Bread Lover said something, and Twitch doesn't like it. I gotta turn these things off, by the way. There we go, Bread Lover. She clearly had no other option to saving the world than making it look like she was shagging Roy. But maybe she was. Like, maybe she actually was, though. And because she hasn't, like, maybe she really was. Cyber Seaman, says AT. Dude, if I ever start a rock band, I'm going to call it Cyber Seaman. Sounds like a Rammstein song. Breadlover says I turned off my... Yeah, I gotta turn it off. Oh! We got another glitch. Dude, I think my cheap monitor might be on the way out. That's why I bought a cheap monitor and an expensive monitor. So if the cheap one that I run OBS on and stuff breaks, then I can just fix the problem by buying a new one. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do over on the Discord? Wait, let me copy all of this. Then we'll go down here. We'll paste it. Yes, I am going to annoy everybody in the Discord by adding everyone. Yeah. True. What of it? What's the problem? Oh, it glitched again. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. And you know what? I don't even think it's the OBS that's glitching. Might be GW and not your monitor. Ooh. Might be the government. Had a spicy conversation regarding Israel on the phone last night. They might not like that. I actually do think it's the monitor. Because it was like, it shows up. You know, like when you hit a monitor and you see the colors, you see like the pink, the purple, the blue. That's what happens every time it glitches like that. So it might just be the monitor. I don't think it's the government. Yeah, it might just be cooked. But, you know, that's a cheap monitor. This one's just an Acer. 28-inch monitor. I think it was like 100 quid. This one was more expensive. Oh, sweet Jesus. No. I get green lines from a faulty HDMI to VGA cable on one of my monitors. I haven't fixed it and it's been 9 years. I might, after the stream, I might unhook everything and then just like do a fresh like setup. Where is the bomb in this part? I actually can't remember. No, bad guy. Is it? I thought it was on one of these. Am I crazy? I am crazy. I'm not crazy, I'm just stupid. My monitor knocks off when my washing machine gets switched on. Yeah, it's behind the door. I don't know why I thought that it was
Freeze.
Alright, quickly, please, quickly. Go.
I have the...
Got your ass. Oh, wait.
Peter.
Peter, I have sensor B. And it's the other monitor. It's the good monitor. I think it's just the game. Which I haven't saved, by the way.
Daddy?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up, Soph? I'm not your daddy. Let me go back in here for a minute. Da 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 da. All right, I can get back out of here now. Wait, what if it didn't say? What if it didn't save? It wouldn't have. Oh my Christ! Where did it save? I need to pee. I need to pee really badly. I'm literally about to piss myself. Gonna pee in my panties. Pee in my panties. Which will be a mess, because I'm actually... Oh, what's up, Cyber? I was literally just about to say something, like, rude. So I'm glad I didn't. Well, I think it's more like... I think, what happened was I've only saved, like, once. And then the game crashed. Transformer room? Is it just for the bombs, I wonder? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We can do it. We could... That's fine. Speedrun time. 100%. This is not a problem. Have to go to the toilet first, though. Okay. 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 And guess what? I'm not even one fucking bit upset. Apologies for the fucking swear words.
I wouldn't.
Fuck you. Nap time. Wow. Okay, no problem. We're gonna blow right through this. Not a problem. Let me quickly see here. Right, we have to look at the dirty again. God damn it. Dirty. Right, so... Right, all the way up here. What happened? So... The game crashed and I didn't make a save. So now I have to do all this part again. It's a good thing I like this game. That's all I will say. That's all I will say. I do like the game. Right? Dirty. If you pelt this, you've got like 40-ish minutes. Nah, I think I could do better. Yeah, because we're going to be skipping everything, and it's not going to be a problem. Everything's going to be fine.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the
I should have put my splits up on the screen so I could really wow everybody.
Here, look
yeah.
at this.
Problemless percentage, 100%. Love that.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and here we go. Simple.
Here we go.
The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away.
Pure stealth. Pure
walls,
stealth.
under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine
Will
the
you
locations
be
the bomb will choose.
mine?
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us
I'm
locate
gonna
the
beat
bombs?
this
Here,
the
take this with you.
quickest of all time.
It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize
Oh, there's an advert
ionized
coming up.
gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right.
Here we go.
I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Okay, here we go.
I know Fat Man.
We're back.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
Nearly.
I'm activating them.
We're nearly back. We're nearly back.
You
We're
see
nearly.
the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the
Visual
C4 scent
representation
detected by
of
the
the
sensor.
C4 scent detected
It's a
by
pretty
the
big
sensor.
area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that
Okay,
you
so-
need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and
Testing.
turn the radar
Wait,
on.
is there audio?
Keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted.
Do you guys have audio?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in strut C as well.
Here?
Why is the audio not moving on my OBS?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
Wait there, let me refresh this.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught
Turn
him
this
the
off.
techniques he uses.
Okay, there
His
we go.
ideas are based on my
That's weird, it
theories.
wasn't showing up though.
Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place.
Why can I not
Big
skip?
shell
Let me
consists
skip.
of two
Skippy skip.
hexagons joined in on in, north to south. There should be packets
I
of
want some
C4s on each
food.
of the vertices,
I
or the
want
struts
some
in this case. You need
McDonald's.
at least that to take a building of
Want
this
some
integrity out.
pizza. And some ice
6 on
cream.
shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition.
Right, there we go. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Right. Right. Dirty. Dirty. Get. Oh no, wait, I have to go to the toilet to put the C4 out. Right, here we go. Pure stealth, pure speed.
Right.
Pure stealth, pure speed. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's Snake, look. You see him in the box? You gotta be quick to see that. Right? So that's a sign of how quick I'm actually being right now. He gone. He gone.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Come on now, Raiden. Yeah, but I'm on a mission to be quick, dude. I gotta be quick. Like, surely you know that.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Oh wait, I have to get the node, don't I? The node is down here, isn't it? Isn't the node down here? Oh wait, we got a Midgie. Get the fuck out of here. Here we go. Pure stealth, first try, everything easy mode. Some of you might not want to watch this. You know, I might make it look a little bit too easy. Right? Yeah. Wrong way. No one saw that. No one saw that.
There's somebody there.
There's somebody there. Is there somebody there? Hello? Somebody? There we go. You see, right? You understand the speed now, right? This is what speed looks like, little broccolis. Where are my glasses? I just realized I didn't have them on.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja.
I saw a female soldier.
I saw a female soldier. I swear to God. I saw a female soldier. No, snake bad. No, bad snake.
Raiden.
Yeah, I don't think I lost that much progress either. I didn't even have to put the main bomb out. Stillman hadn't even blown up yet. I think that was just about to happen. So I think we're okay. Right. Pure stealth. Here we go. God, we have to talk to Longneck again. Right, here we go, right? Yeah, that's right. What did you think was gonna happen? Hmm? You thought you were gonna spot me? I don't think I need the claymores for anything. Oh shit, sorry. There you go, bread lover. Sorry about that. Wonder if auto mod will allow deep throw. It did not. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Okay, so. You first. You next. We're gonna quickly go over here. Wait, stop right there. Good lad. Right, we're gonna go in here real quick, nice and quickly. I think we can do it from here, can't we? If you crouch. Right, we'll quickly go in here. Turn this on. Get the suppressor. Oh shit, I turned that off. I allowed it though, I allowed it. I promise. No, those... Yeah, I might not make this. Wait, I think I will make it. No problem, big boss, no problem. I think if I just go down the bottom, I think it should be fine, right? Watch. Wait. Yeah, they're upstairs. Yeah, exactly. So it's fine. Damn.
Jack?
I'm sorry, Rose, but I haven't got time for you to pish. Get the fuck out of my game. Evil woman, don't you play your games with me. Do-do. Evil woman. That's right. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out, everybody. If someone named Longneck phones me up and says, dude, I have, like, really important information, I'm hanging up. Wait, am I? Am I? Am I hanging up, or am I just making fun of them for a... See, it's not their fault. I have a stupid name. So it's not their fault. I mean, there might actually be people called Longneck. What if they're secretly a hot Russian lady? Then all will be forgiven. I'll do the right thing and ask her if she's hungry. Does she have a place to stay as a foreigner who isn't welcome in the country? She'll say yes. And I'll give her everything. My address, my postcode, both of my fucking mobile numbers. I'll give her access to my internet. I'll give her the code for my computers. Everything. What's the problem here, bread lover? What is the problem here? What, you think I'm a bad guy because I'm trying to help? Huh? It's cold outside sometimes, dude. I'll treat her right, I promise. Maybe I should save after this one. What if it crashes again? But then it involves... That involves calling Rose.
This...
Evil woman, don't you play your games with me. Unless you're Russian, then it's okay. Dude, I haven't listened to Black Sabbath in ages. Like, what is going on? Hmm?
There's somebody there.
Is there somebody there? Alright, let's rock and roll. What about you, criminal? Right.
Freeze!
Okay. Right, so this is where we were before. Just in here. So I'm going to do this part and then I'm going to save. Nobody heard a thing. Pure stealth. Silence. Pure stealth and silence. All at the same time. Everything's fine. Not a problem. Okay, wait. Maybe I should save before I get it.
What's up, Jack?
I want to save my game, Rose. Is that alright? Like...
I can't...
No, Rose. I didn't mean to do that. No, it's
Hang
fine.
in there.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you very much. Bye, Rose.
Peter.
Peter. Hold on. What do we got here? 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 Doom says, that's the type of danger I like, broccoli. Yeah. Wait, am I going the right... Yes, I am. Did I save, by the way? I think I did, right? AT says, I almost threw up using the faculty bathroom up here. Holy cow, it smells like someone fucking died in there. It smells like someone died. Dude, most bathrooms I go into smell of piss. Going into a bathroom that smells like a dead body would be like... That'd be an improvement. I'd rather shit or piss myself, to be honest, than use public bathrooms. I don't trust people enough. I can't remember if there's... Right, let's go. Well, it's been quite a long time since I was in a school bathroom. So I think if I went into a school bathroom to pee or poop, I think me being in that bathroom would be more of an issue than what the bathroom smelled like. I think I might get in trouble for that kind of thing, you know?
Daddy?
Jesus. What's up, Lincoln? Don't jump in, Raiden. Right. Whenever, the only reason I want to drive and the only reason I'm getting a car is because whenever, like, I haven't gotten on a bus in a very long time, right? And whenever I get the bus, there's always at least one person that smells of piss. And for some reason, that fucking pissy person wants to sit next to me every time. Like, what makes them look at me and think he also smells of piss? We can be pissy brothers. You know? Or if you're in a supermarket, right? And you're scanning pissy guy plays. That's funny. Or if you're in the supermarket and you're scanning all your shit through and the person standing next to you just is like you're literally looking at your eyelashes like falling out and dangling in the air like in front of you because the smell of piss off them is so strong. Listen, I understand some people might have issues and stuff, okay? I'm not saying like I hate people that smell of piss. Wait, am I? So some people might have issues, right? And it's not easy. But you can't expect me to be okay with the fact that you literally smell like piss. See this cupboard right next to me? It's right here, okay? It's a big walk-in wardrobe. My walk-in wardrobe smells of piss. Do you know why? Because my neighbor upstairs has a dog and I think she's letting the dog piss in the cupboard. It's the only explanation I can fucking find. Carpenter's reference. Carpenter's song. Is that the Carpenters, by the way? It's the love that I found ever since you've been around, and it put me on the top of the world. That's the Carpenters, isn't it? Fuck's sake, all the road trips in Ireland when I was growing up. To Britis Bay. Who's been to Britis Bay? The sand dunes in Britis Bay. Oh my god. The road trips.
Raiden, the terrorists have...
Talking about pissy people and singing the Carpenters. Welcome to the stream. Consider dropping me a sub or a follow. Liking the YouTube video.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish.
AT says, it's crazy how many people I work with that just don't know how to wash their asshole.
Oh, crap.
See, I think it's crazy that you know some of these people don't wash their assholes. That's what I think is crazy. Oh, sorry, Sergeant Lincoln. Just woke up. Did you grab the thermals in the water early? I sure did. I sure did. I'm on fire, bro. I haven't tried to shoot her in a while.
What are you doing? Kill me. You missed.
Using the restroom after them is like walking through the plague. They actually reek. If you smell that bad, you're just not using toilet paper. Yeah. She'll never find me. Oh, I'm on fire again. Sorry about that. It's the piss that I've smelt ever since you've been about. Metal piss solid.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us.
Survive Fortune's attack. Ooh. Which I did, by the way. I survived it.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything.
I feel like we've been talking about piss for far too long now.
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals.
I have to have a bite of one of my famine
His
biscuits.
loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one.
Tastes just like a Big Mac.
But he couldn't kill you,
Dipped
I see.
into a strawberry milkshake, I promise.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
I can't share food, Cyber. I can't. It's not. I'm just not that person. I'm not that kind of person. Nope. I can't share food. I can't do it.
Damn.
I can't do it. I actually can't do it. Do you understand? I can't do it. I just...
Are you gone?
I can't share.
No.
I'm all for sharing and caring.
That death was meant for me.
As long as it's not.
Why am I the only one that can't
Food.
die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Hold up.
You've punished me enough.
Let's see if this is a funny clip. We got a clip here of Moji. Alright, so let's watch it. Now let me bring up my audio, right? Now, am I missing something here? Let me see. Right, you guys can't hear that, right? You can't hear that. Oh, you can hear bullets? So you actually heard that? My audio is so messed up sometimes. Yes? Okay. Alright, let's see. What happened here? Who did... Devil's Militia did this. He's got some good ones. He doesn't always have good ones.
Oh my god. No.
That's pretty good.
Skill.
Skill, exactly. Pure stealth. That's the way it goes. I approve of that clip. That is pretty good. Good job, Militia. Pure, exactly. Moji plays Metal Gear as well. Right, so we're going to the warehouse, and then... We're going to Fat Man. Wait. I knew it. My audio settings confuse me sometimes. How come that worked and I didn't have to change anything? It just holy. I forgot about them. Right, I'm ready now. Why the Naomi hate? Because Naomi is a mother. Naomi is the enemy, right? When we talk shit about Naomi, ultimately we're just all trying to educate you all. Yeah, because it's Naomi, yeah. Why the Naomi hate? Rose is understandable and warranted, but Naomi? Naomi admits to not shit.
Oh, you little fucking dirty mutant whore.
Jesus Christ. I gotta fix my audio. Swear to God. I don't even know how to fix it. I don't know what's going on. Naomi admits to not understanding the whole story and eventually apologizes. Oh, Lincoln. Her apology doesn't mean fucking anything. She apologized. Sorry. That's not enough. Are you going to watch the Minecraft movie? Absolutely not. I don't really watch movies anymore, to be honest with you. So, but no forgiveness for Naomi. And anybody who does forgive her isn't welcome in my streams. Fuck off. Naomi is not one of us. She's the enemy. She's a dirty person. Nah. Right, watch. Right, we'll put that there. Wait, no. There we go. Yes. Sergeant Lincoln says, I'm just saying, I'd rather let her... I think Cyber is a bit younger, by the way, Lincoln. Let me just tell you. So, let that sink in for a minute. Even though we all did just go on a big, massive rant about pissy people. For like, what felt like 20 minutes. I don't think it was 20 minutes, though. I don't think we were actually talking about pissy people for 20 minutes. Oh, my bad. P. Exactly. Check yourself, Lincoln. That's fucking funny. That's actually hilarious. How cool is how cool is Fat Man as an actual boss? Like, big fat dude with a wine glass. He's a bomb maker. And he's on rollerblades. Like, come on. Like, that's pretty fucking awesome.
So you're the one.
He's the double of a guy I work with.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man.
I think bigger people might be able to skate very well. Or maybe not.
Hear this rhythm?
Maybe not.
The rhythm of time and life.
Yeah, maybe not. I might have made that up.
I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment.
More of a grind.
And nothing else announces its own
Than a
end
skate, I
except
think.
then.
Yeah.
Glad you could make
Yeah.
it. The party's about to start.
I rollerbladed lots of times when I was younger, obviously. And I did skate. I've never ice skated, though.
Yum. Good.
Maybe? Have I ice skated before? Maybe when I was a kid.
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
I liked Old Boy. I thought it was a good movie.
That's what's going on.
The original, the Japanese movie was very good.
You'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a
Raiden
damn
tops
about you.
Volgan as well.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
I don't know, man. I tend to think Volgan is cooler than...
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago.
Volgan...
The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell.
I think Volgan is cooler
Set
than
me
Raiden.
free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb.
No, because Raiden is the best. So he solos every character?
You'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow
My
fat.
logic is better?
Let's move.
Wait. Alright, hold up. Oh,
Where'd you go?
Raiden. Right, hold up, we can do this.
Where do you think you're looking? Let's take a little break from bubbles. Ow! Oh! Oh! You asked for more bombs. No!
Damn. What's up, Legend Thriller? Hope you're good. How's things? How's life? How is life?
My suit.
I think Fat Man does trip, yeah. I think he does.
To wear to the party.
Doesn't he?
Party's over for you.
I think he does.
That's what you think. What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this? I have beautiful
Yes, I do see the logic there, Lincoln.
hands can craft works of art.
I do see the logic.
What the hell is this? It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's
I could do better. I
there's
could
no
do way
stopping
better,
now.
Fat Man, than that.
Where did you plant it? Where is it? Somewhere in this area.
He trips over the 2-for-1 wine offers at Asda.
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn. Think you can find it?
Where am I
When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it. Tell me where I can find the bomb. That's your problem.
Where the fuck are my glasses, by the way?
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
All by
Laugh and grow fat.
Oh, I want to try and get cool glasses. I know cool glasses won't make me cool, but... maybe, like, just slightly cooler glasses? Yeah, that's right. They give you
Good
+2
work, Wright.
perception.
Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat...
Jesus!
How you doing, kid? Pliskin. Identify yourself.
You fucking paranoid,
You are
man.
fucking, you are fucking.
You fucking, you bloody,
You bloody.
you bloody, bastard bitch.
You
fuck
bastard,
you,
you.
Mr. X.
bloody, fuck you, bloody, fucking mother, bloody, fuck bitch,
Bitch, you
bloody,
what
fuck
you.
you fucking bloody bastard.
But come, let's get out in the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Okay.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Okay, I literally cleaned these glasses
This is safer
this morning, and now
Safe
they're
from
like...
what?
eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
Meow, 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 meow.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
I want that as a
You are
ringtone.
not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
See, I think I accidentally turned the decibels down for my
Ames has been
microphone.
fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president.
Put that there, and
If
we'll put
you're
that over
within
there.
range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Open this.
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Where are the hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
When I take over the world, I'll just get LASIK.
You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional
Facts
microphone.
are,
There's one
if
side
Grey
of the
Fox
core.
didn't want to die in MGS1, nobody would know who Raiden is.
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card.
Well-
it works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get
He did
no
die,
weapons like
but
that.
maybe he wanted to die, but he did fight up until the very end, which is kind of not what someone who wants to die does, right?
The surveillance camera won't
Grey
let
Fox
you
still
on
kind
the
of
open
confuses
without
me a
the
little
right
bit.
uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others.
You ever tried contacts? I'm never gonna put a little tiny weird piece
You're
of
talking about
glass
weapons.
or plastic in my fucking
But
eye.
I saw them carrying an
Shit like that doesn't
AN-94.
work out for me.
All men assigned to the core section carry a gaze.
Oh, the chances of something
So
bad
without an
happening are
AK-74
like
you,
1 in
someone will see through me
1,000
really
or
quick.
1 in 10,000. That's me. I'm that percentage.
One other
It will happen to me. I'm
There's
that guy.
more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics.
Just didn't let his brain catch up to the fact.
Nothing but
Yeah.
the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of... You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
Why did they have to bring the foot... Metal Gear?
The very same.
Metal Gear.
Fatal from Lord Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's
He's a
vibration
poser.
function on.
Only kept around because he
What do I
keeps
need a
Sonny
cell
alive.
phone
Cyber,
for?
are you listening to this? Are you listening to this?
Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours.
No? That's fucking
We
funny.
have no one like that in our
That's
unit.
hilarious.
He's...
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I want to go over here. Wait. No, wrong button. There we go. That used to be my my follow thing. I think it's gone. I think I took it off. All right, I have a death counter. That's viewers. Chat background. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Ah, sure, well, you know. America? America! Fuck yeah! America! America! I'm going to the warehouse. And there's nothing you can do about it. America. Okay. Let's rock and roll, let's rock and roll. Actually, I don't want to risk that. Because so far there's been no discoveries, it's been perfect stealth. You know what I mean? So I don't want to risk it. Oh, you're lucky, mate. You're lucky. Let me see what this is. Do you play as this little twink the entire game? I think it's funny that you refer to Raiden as a twink. I don't think he's a twink. I think he is a legendary soldier who is about to save the world, and maybe you should show some goddamn respect. How about that? Yeah. No, Cyber, he is not. Skazim says he is a bit of a twink. That word is so funny. Right. Jump. Jump down! Right now, Olga already gave me the uniform, didn't she? It was all a simulation. He technically didn't do anything impressive until the BS turned into Arsenal. I'm just choosing not to agree. There you go. You're simply trying to take Raiden's achievements, which are many, away from him, and I'm not going to allow that to happen. I got your back, Raiden. Little Broccoli said, could you imagine if they had done this story from two perspectives, Snake's and Raiden's? It's kind of weird, right? Because, like, when this first came out, I count the Snake Tales as canon, lol. So Snake did not do the same mission. The Snake Tales are not fucking canon. You fight a giant soldier in the ocean. You're lucky. You're lucky too. Got it. First try. First bullet. Got it. First try. Pure stealth. Pure stealth, everybody. Right, so do we have the out... We do have the outfit. Okay. We're not going to kill the birdies. We're going to leave the birdies alone. And I don't want to drop the panels by running over the floor because I don't want them to drop down into the ocean and cause more of an environmental disaster. We have to be kind to the planet, you know what I mean? This is the way it is. This is the way it is, man. Right. Am I going the right way? Of course I am. Watch out, there's claymore mines on the bridge.
Got a minute, Jack?
Oh, Rose, please.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Give it to us.
Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him.
Actually, second thoughts. Shut your ass up, Rose. You annoying little... fucker. Your aims, aren't you? Is there dirty in here? I fucking knew it, see? Kojima probably questions his sexuality. Something tells me Kojima isn't the kind of guy that questions his own sexuality. I think Kojima is very comfortable with his sexuality. And I would ask you politely to leave the master's name out of your fucking filthy mouth. Okay? Don't fucking talk about the master like that. Ever. Ever. Ever.
Daddy?
Jesus Christ almighty, Lord in heaven. That scared the crap out of me. Raiden, on the other hand, could sit on a popsicle and guess its flavor.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Okay.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Wait. Oh my god, I forgot to get the thing. I forgot to get the fucking... What do you call it? I forgot to get the microphone. Oh, that's your fault. All of your faults. Wait, I want to see what that is on the, Oh, they're apples.
Reporting no problems in the hull on
They look like
B1 in the
muffins.
Shell 1 core.
I'd love a muffin. A filthy chocolate one. It's easily done.
Hello?
Hello? I don't... Where is it? I thought it was over where that soldier was.
Venus skin cancer.
Why am I not seeing it? I thought it was right over here. Oh, there it is.
Time for a treat.
Okay. Oh god. I got the vamp fight coming up. You need to throw a copy of the Daily Star to distract the guards. These guards are Russian. Nothing in the Daily Star is gonna distract these motherfuckers. Oh.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
So... Yeah, I know, but I've heard it so many
One of those
times.
hostages in there.
I mean, we can listen to Johnny. If you want. You're Ames, aren't you? How did you guess? How did you guess that I'm Ames? Well, because I have a directional microphone and they said that you had a pacemaker. So I listened to your chest and I heard a beep. Because I'm smart. Oh.
You're Ames, aren't you?
See? See? Thankfully, all of Raiden's previous choking came in handy there.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
Raiden's choking game.
Got in here using one of those
Jesus.
uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Maybe I should get a lale lulelo sound alert.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Yeah, let's yeah, totally, dude. Let's switch to nanocommunications.
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
I'm on.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost
Not a
certainly.
chance.
He was moved to the first
Not a
floor of Shell
chance.
2's core section.
That's exactly the first floor. The core of
Lale
Shell 2.
lulelo.
Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
Lale lulelo.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the sea.
Right. Let's listen to. Here we go.
King.
Right, where's Johnny? Over here?
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck.
What's up, Neith?
Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh,
Oh, there's no
that Russian crew
paper.
was a pretty decent bunch.
There's no. Where's the other Johnny conversation in this
Get
game?
on my nerves, though.
Isn't there two?
Oh, whatever.
I can't remember where the other one is.
Just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry
After the
into
Harrier
black
fight?
case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Oh shit, Lincoln, I didn't know that.
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're
Alright, let's skip this. Let's just get on with the combat, the fights. Here we go. The violence, you know?
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, what do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
And yet, when you're helping EE across the pipe, there's another Johnny D. Mike scene. Okay, haven't heard that one in a long time, so we should probably do that.
You tricked me.
You tricked me.
I understand now.
You tricked me.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
Raiden is no hero. He could have shot Ocelot in the head at any point before this. Ocelot could have shot himself in the head as well. at any point before this, if you think about it. Think about it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, dirty. We have to go in there and see the dirty. Then he'd be the hero and I could agree to those terms? Yes. Rose, we're just not going to be interested in anything.
Freeze!
That you have to say. Dirty. I don't think I've ever checked any of these books. I mean, I more than likely have at some point in the past, but... Turn over book. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Daddy?
Not sure, Daddy. That is shocking look. Terrible look. Can't believe that. They were waiting for me. How are they waiting on me like that? That's not fair. That's bullshit. Right. No, no. What the fuck? Raiden! You stupid little... Perfect stealth. It's always perfect stealth when I play. Yeah, who are? Oh, this one. Dude, this is like a little bit much now. Come on, will you? Oh. Pure stealth. Pure stealth. You see that? So you all saw that, right? Yeah, that's right. Remember it. Gonna get discovered. That was like a bullseye. What are we doing, lads? Where are you going? Trying to be all fast? Didn't work though, did it? I can't believe they were just waiting there for me like that. It's like it's not right. You know what I mean? It's not right. You shouldn't do things like that. Okay, so should I go back to the warehouse? What key card do I have? Level 3. Yeah, that's right. So we're gonna need this for Vampy Vamp anyway. Get up, get up, get up. Thank you.
Freeze! Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Right, so the game is obviously against me. I sent the perfect clip to the Discord for this. Jesus Lord. Yeah, here we are. There we go. Yeah, what? You see though, right? You see the error of your ways, don't you? I think there's just more claymores soon. Looks like you got yourself a level 3 keycard. I do, yeah. I do. Oh yeah, dirty one. Wait, is this a 3? Right, now we're good. Which is in here? So this is the trank? Or the lethal? This is the trank, yeah. Okay, now I have to go to... over here. I have to go there. Shell 1-2 connecting bridge. You're lucky. Fucking lucky.
Nothing here.
You are lucky. This game is Raiden. Racist against Irish, don't everyone know? I don't know. You're just trying to turn me against Raiden. And I think it's pretty obvious that that's what you're doing. Do you know, I never noticed the two lockers here.
Oh, you little fucking
Jesus
dog, you
Christ.
Daddy?
My fucking heart. Holy Christ. Right, do I have pentazamine? No. But who needs it, you know? Because we're only going pure stealth here. Keeping your heart young? Are you fucking mad? Jesus Christ. Jump scares are not good. They suck. Yes, we're going the right way. Right, here we go. Here we go. Baggins? Sure I know a Baggins. Frodo Baggins. He's over there. Gonna get caught. 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 Not gonna get caught. Pure stealth. Right, you. Bad guy. Nap time. Okay. There's nothing you need to tell me. Trust me, I already know it all. Like I knew the pentazamine was gonna be there. Right? I knew that. Right. I'm gonna try and get this one. Ready? Got it. First try as well. Isn't that amazing? Got it. Oh, wait. Where's me drugs? In game, I mean. They're not real drugs. Calm down, Twitch. Right, so that didn't happen.
Raiden, what's wrong?
Raiden, what's wrong? There's been a giant explosion on the horizon. Raiden, tell me you made it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? There we go. Son bitch. Ooh, my controller definitely is on the way out. Did you see that movement? Right, I don't want to harm the birdies. Wait, can you tranquilize the birds? Can you tranquilize the birds? We have to try this. Fucking Pigeon is a gangster. Look at him. He's sleeping standing up. Right, we don't want to wake him up though. Right. Got it. Right, okay. Wait, hold on. What'd you say there? This is funny. AT says the sound effects and Tuan's old ass games like Donkey Kong make are oddly addicting. That's fucking hilarious. Sergeant Lincoln says, fun tip, if insurance is covering your pentamine addiction, you can always use cigarettes to steady the scope horizontally. Didn't you just tell me that when I was playing my Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough the other day? Or was it somebody else? Because there was no, like, there was only one place where the pentamine was, so I had to run all the way back and get it. Oh shit, sorry, I have to click here.
Raiden, I found us a ride. I'm all ears. One of the enemy's
I'm all
Is
ears.
it in good shape? Full tank.
Everybody.
I'm heading for Shell 1 now.
I'm all ears.
Colonel.
Guys, we're getting close to Emma Emmerich. That's going to be fun. Right, we're going to watch all this because this is cool. And I can eat a famine biscuit. This is like eating an Amazon delivery box.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
Here it comes.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
Stop impersonating him, bad guy.
Pleasant surprise.
Amazon fiber bars? Amazon cardboard box bars.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake? Right, take cover.
This is how you make a bad guy in a computer game.
Stop impersonating him.
Exactly, Snake. You tell him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
God damn it, Raiden. Get up. Making us look bad.
That the best you can do, Snake?
You know what? Armstrong is pretty fucking good as a bad guy.
Did I get it?
There's an advert coming up on Twitch in just over 2 minutes.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Understood.
We got company. I'm counting on you.
You can count on me.
Yeah.
You can count on me, Snake. Allegedly.
Use this.
Oh. Thanks, dude. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Whoa, here he comes. Watch out, guys. Gonna shoot some missiles.
More ammo. Catch.
Whoa, here he comes. Oh yeah. Sneaky little fucker.
Right. Catch.
There he is. Come on. Gone and ruined it. I didn't have my health
Jack,
equipped.
what's going on? Answer me.
Shut up, Rose.
Jack.
It's all your fault. It's your ugly little white suit and your white shoes. Oh, I didn't have any. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Use this. More ammo. Catch.
There we go. Dude, get out of the way. You're messing up. You're messing up my tactics, dude.
More ammo. Catch.
I know I shouldn't do this, but... Alright, let's go.
I'll let you go out in style!
I actually don't need to go down there to do that.
Try dodging this!
Is that it? No, no. I'ma burn him to a goddamn chippy. Uh-oh. Okay.
Is that the best you can do? I'll take care of it. More ammo, cat.
Thanks, Snake. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot.
I'll let you go out in style.
I'm a bit rusty. I'm a bit rusty.
Try dodging this. What the?
Let me see. As soon as we get through Death Stranding, we're gonna start these games up. Hell yeah. I don't know what's more unbelievable about this fight. That the Harrier takes that many Stinger missiles, or the fact that all the noise doesn't attract one SEAL Team 6 or Spetsnaz member to come and watch.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Holy shit, Raiden, you're right. Raiden's actually right. Raiden, that's not even difficult, bro. First try. Rose, listen, why don't you do one after you save my game? Right?
Colonel.
Daddy?
Jesus, Lord Almighty in heaven. I'm not your daddy. Right, now this is where the real skill comes into play. Now, I wonder... See, I think I should go this way, right? So, obviously, this is going to be a first try. Because that's how we roll. Ready?
No,
that was a test.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
That was just a test. This one is the real... This is the real one. This is where it really happens. Ready?
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
See, I think, like, you know, see, the thing about these Xbox controllers, they're good, don't get me wrong, but, you know, they don't have, you know, there's some weight, you get wear and tear and shit, you know. Right. Huh! First try, boom. Didn't even need to do it, I just wanted to show off. First try. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why Rose is with me. Enjoy your food, big boss. We're gonna get peed on. We're gonna get peed on. I'm gonna get peed on after I sleep this bird. What? Better watch you don't wake up that bird. Oh, there he is. That's right. No!
Oh, God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
It's the controller, I promise. It's the controller. I swear to God. Jesus Christ. First try, boom! Right. I swear to God, it's the controller. It's just... It's a combination of the controller and the bird shit, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna go over here. This is not the pretty sight.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Come on. That hit him? Can't believe that. Oh God, we got another jumpy jump. Easy, first try, pure stealth, no panic. Bird shit on the controller. With a little hint of pissy smells coming from the cupboard. Damn. Yeah, they're not great. Stick drift could be fixed. They just don't want to fix it. Because they want to keep you buying more controllers. It's not in their best interest to make a controller that will last forever. You know what I mean? No pissy. I guess it's because of the alert. Yeah, that's right. Raiden? Good lads. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Olga, Snake, he's here.
Yeah, exactly. Can't say piss. You gotta say pee. Yep.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga.
Oh, he did say pee. He actually said pee. Yeah.
We will not change the plan.
We start
Dude. I thought that was the Nikita. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Gonna get the Nikita and fire some missiles on a pervy president. A pervy presidente.
Huh? Who's there? Knock it off. What was that?
Okay. Isn't it mad, right? That in real life, when you know that pushing the button doesn't make the elevator arrive quicker, but even though you know that, you're still going to be pushing the button. You know?
Turn him. Oh, you little fucking
Oh,
toy,
Jesus.
you whore.
Oh, wait, what is this? Is this a box? Oh, night vision goggles. Dirty. Come on now. All the way back around. Dirty. Oh, shit. I'm getting I want a takeaway. Big Boss Robinson gets a fucking takeaway. Right, all the time. Now, fair enough, he is the boss. I want food. Do you understand? Fucking feed me Seymour. Okay? I want food and I want to be fed all fucking night long. I want chips, I want burgers, I want chicken fucking nuggets, I want Ben & Jerry's, I want all the dirty stuff. Do you understand? I want pizza. Okay? Alright? I want the biggest pizza that you can get. And I want to put chicken nuggets along the pizza. Right? And then I want some chips on top of them. And then I'll pour some kind of sauce, like sriracha, maybe curry sauce. And then I'm going to fold the pizza up and have a big fucking pizza burrito. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And you're all sitting there thinking of that right now. And you want it too, don't you? Mm-hmm. My own invention. My own invention. I'm making lamb and venison gyros tonight. Come up. That's not enough food for me. I need more. That's not I appreciate the offer. Don't get me wrong. It's a super nice offer. But that's no. No. I want more. You know, like in Blade Runner, it's like, I want more life. Fucker. It's I want more food. Bitch. This guy talks about food the same way I do after smoking. I used to smoke. Not a lot. In fact, I think I still have weed in that drawer over there. And it's probably... I mean... It's like 3 years old or something. Oh, I should have knocked on the wall first to get the president out of the way.
What is that? What are you doing?
He survived. Doors always open. I love cooking for people and don't have a roommate anymore, but I still cook way too much for my own self. Well, it's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm like a bottomless pit when it comes to food. My mom always says to me, you stream for so long, are you sure you're eating right? I'm like, are you fucking mental? Are you crazy? You know what I wash my Ben & Jerry's down with? Ben & Jerry's. Poor Raiden, he's gonna get felt up here.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
That's the White House.
Switch over to nano-communications.
Secret handshake.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
Necessary for launching a nuclear strike. I wonder what country will be the first to launch a nuke.
I wish.
And will it be Ireland? Like, what if Ireland, right, becomes like an insane fucking tyrannical country and we start launching nukes? Right. Like, what if Ireland one day takes out England with nukes? The real question is, if we did it, how quickly would people forgive us?
That's right.
I think 12 days.
To preserve the world as it is. It will establish a
12 days. And all will be forgiven and forgotten.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's
I could be wrong, though. Could be like 15 days.
this tour
Maybe that's more reasonable.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and
If it's anything like the Fallout universe, then America will launch the first nuke on itself. Laugh my ass off, then blame Russia. This is 100% what's gonna happen. This is 100%. No, wait, China? Oh, I gotcha.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to...
Well, they probably won't get a human to push the button, which is probably what's going to make it all the more scary. Because if a human actually does push the button, then there's always going to be someone to blame. Whereas if it's like some kind of system, then you can just say the system got it wrong. Does Ireland bear arms?
I see.
There's a few guns in Ireland. Let's just put it that way.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
There's a few guns.
How did you manage to get...
What the hell am I going to stream next?
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our
I'm gonna go grab a kombucha real quick.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn
What's up,
in
Skazim?
their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately
Stream
sent
until
a fully
dawn.
loaded tanker to the same
Yeah, Big Boss Robinson's playing that. I'm enjoying
then set
watching
up
it.
a facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets.
I do like it
in the
though.
show.
What the hell am I going to stream
Colonel
next?
Gurlukovich
Answer Monster
and
Hunter
his daughter
Wilds?
Olga?
I don't know,
Both fell
man.
victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used
Is
Ocelot
Monster
to get
Hunter
hold
out
of
on
Ray.
console as well?
He was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented.
Lil
Arsenal
Broccoli
still
says,
has
what's the
massive
gun like
payload
law
missiles
in
to deal
Ireland?
with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Ryden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's
Yeah,
she
I don't like
doing
horror
here?
either.
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
What's up, Logan?
Whatever
Nice
her
to see you again,
reasons,
bro.
we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Do Soul Reaver
Find
next.
her.
I'm on my way.
Actually, hold on a fucking minute. Let me quickly open up my GOG. Didn't GOG just give me a free copy of Legacy of Kain? Hold the phone. Let me just open this up. Go to owned games. I've got 248 games in GOG. I think I could show you guys. Is there anything here that I shouldn't be showing? Let me see. Nah, everything's fine. Oh shit. Fucked it up. There we go. No. There we go. Right, so. I'm almost certain. Is kombucha alcoholic? Definitely not. Yeah, we were talking about the Riddick collection, weren't we? Last stream. Right, let me see in here. These are just my GOG games. I've got, like, God knows how many on other... I was going to play these. The Call of Juarez games. And I haven't streamed Control before. Here's Dishonored. Doom. Evil Within. Haven't played them. All the Fallout games. Where is it? Legacy of Kain. What about The Witcher as well? I haven't played The Witcher. So, I don't see it there. Interesting. I wonder, could it be a Amazon? Could it have just been a free Amazon game? Let me have a look. I haven't played Hitman either. Right, library, all games. Is there anything in here? Yes, there is something in here that I can't show. So, unfortunately, I will not be able to put this on the screen. Let me just see if it's in here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. And... oh, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Right, it's not there. So, where... like... where is it then? All right, let me have a look in here. Where is it? I just got it. I just got it for free. Right, does this have my name on it? It does not. So I guess I could show you guys this. The L stands for Luger, by the way. One of my businesses was called Luger. And it was also the name of a dog when I was a kid. So, I don't know how many games I have in Epic. But I've got a lot of Epic games here. Like, pretty much everything. I think there's over 400 games here. Yeah, I've never played Barony. Never played most of these. Dark and Darker is always interesting to me. I'd like to play Dark and Darker. See this game here? Doki Doki Literature Club. Somebody came into my chat on my Twitch a while back, and I think they gave me like fucking a bunch of gifted subs. I can't remember how many. And some of the people I talk to now, like Bellatrix, she was one of the people that received one of those gifted subs, and she came in to thank the person. And I was literally just talking to Bellatrix this morning and everything. And this is the game that guy told me to buy. I think there's over, I don't know, 400 or 500 games in here. I have all the Fallout, plus all the old school Fallout games. Farming Simulator. Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo? Never played it. More Hitman. Homeworld, best games ever about space. Love those games. Never played Necromunda either. I was going to play Oddworld. New and tasty. I was actually going to play this Rugrats game as well. Genuinely. I was literally going to play the Rugrats game. Shenmue. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 are both pretty great games. I think I've dabbled with them in the past. Evil Within 1 and 2. I have all the DLC for these as well. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Thief. Somebody mentioned that in stream the other day. What do we got here? I guess that's it. 502. 502 games in there alone. I'm not going to open up my Steam account, though. It doesn't have my real name on it or anything. I'm just not going to open it up. I can't be bothered. Let's get back to the game. Wait, hold on. I did something. I broke the... Oh, shit. Right, hold up. Right, there we go. We're good. What am I doing? I'm going back down to the elevator to fight Vamp. I think. Is that what I'm doing? I think it is. Okay. Let's go save Emma. Okay, we're going this way. All the way around. Wrong way. In here. Raiden, do not hit the mine. What the hell? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm watching out.
Raiden, are you reading me?
Right, let me see. I've got rations. I've got 15 stingers and I've got 18 grenades. We should be good. Watch out, they're underwater mines. Yes.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different.
Yeah.
This should be fun.
Muscles are different, bro.
Wait.
You understand?
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now.
We're gonna save her, everybody.
Well
Right, we're gonna save her. Just calm down.
Crazy Ivan sometimes.
We're gonna save her. She deserves to be saved.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the
I don't want to save her.
Serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now. What? Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Raiden 2 times, because he just repeats everything.
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in.
Logan says, underwater missions drive me insane in any game. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. Lots of people say that. I agree.
Believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel.
Oh yeah,
report to your
baby.
stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Here he comes. Jesus. Oh shit. Maybe I should get the okay. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Get down there. Okay. Let's just... Here we go. Where? Hey, Vamp, bro. Let me see here. Big Boss says, looks like you've got yourself a PSG-1. You can use that to save Merle. I think it's just in my head. I think it's just in my head that I sound like the Colonel.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Big Boss Robinson says, that's a Kenyan mangrove crab. How do you remember so much about Metal Gear? Like, what the fuck? Crab battle, says Little Broccolis.
Did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time.
Oh my god. What's up, Clister?
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's
Oh
gonna have
no.
to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
How can you not remember so much? Because I've got terrible memory.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why.
Yeah, I've got like a really bad memory.
I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
Oldie behavior, facts.
What's up?
A lot of...
Like me and my ma, we make fun of each other about our memories. It's kind of ridiculous. Logan says, I've played this series more than I've had relations. Same. Same, bro. Isn't that weird on the HD collection? Look at the dots on the water. You see them? You see all the dots? Obviously some kind of filter for some reason. Oh my god, Bulletstorm! Never played Bulletstorm before. Yeah, Bulletstorm. Holy shit. That's the guy with the limbs, and his limbs detach. But he can keep firing bullets and stuff even when his limbs have detached, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Let me quickly open up here, and we'll go to is it stream? I think I'm looking at Streamlabs. Yeah. Right, then we'll go to dashboard. And then we'll go to alerts. Is that set up properly? Yes, everything looks fine. Good. Everything's juicy. All right, let's rock and roll. Bulletstorm is literally a laugh a minute. And the special kill system is so much fun. I would try Bulletstorm. Hell yeah.
Daddy?
Jesus. Not your daddy.
Are you all right?
Lil Broccoli says,
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
you want to rage?
Get me out.
Play a game called
You're lying. Where
Fury.
are you taking me this time?
Or Furry?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
It's like a slasher beat 'em up bullet hell, and the story is
Here.
so good. I'll check it
prove
out.
Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Right, listen, lads, and ladies,
Let's try.
girls, whatever. I have to skip this cutscene.
Can you hear me now?
I have to. I can't talk to her like that. I can't. Take his fucking hand. He's trying to help you.
Leave me.
I wish I could. I swear to God.
I can't.
I'm not listening to this bit.
First, we'll head to. Put your ear against my.
Drown her. I'll try and drown her. Wait, should we? Should we drown Emma and see what happens? This was Big Boss's idea, though. Wait, did I save? Let's just save. I haven't saved in a long time.
Jack, is that you?
You know what pisses me off? Jack, is that you?
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Oh, for fuck's sake, here we
I'm
go.
so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always.
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
I slept beside you loads of times.
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Yeah,
Is this really the time?
because
to
you're
bring this up?
annoying.
Why, Jack? Why?
Look, I'm a complicated
Break me
person,
no
Rose.
permission, and I.
Why?
I'm fucking trying to explain myself to you.
With me.
I can relax with you. The truth is, I don't really like
Why
you.
don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
Yeah. Get your own fucking dreams.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
He can't relax. What's up, Triple
You
X?
let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
He can't be bothered. Leave him alone.
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things
There's
that I
nothing
have to
wrong
keep to myself.
with Jack wanting a man cave.
We'd known each other for almost
She doesn't understand it.
It was the first
He
time
wants
you ever raised your
a
hand
fucking man
against me.
cave. She doesn't understand
I'm
it.
worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me.
I'm not violent.
Your heart.
Stop it.
Stop it,
There
Rose.
wasn't anything in your room.
There was a few things. I had a pencil on the
Small
desk.
desk.
It was a pencil as well.
Prison cell.
And there was some paper. So I could journal. I like
No
journaling.
television set. No family pictures.
I don't-
Not even a poster.
I only
It's
use that room for sleeping.
Exactly.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
It's just
Would
a
you have been
room.
happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
Yeah, Rose.
That's
Huh?
not what I
Is that
was
what you
trying
want?
to say.
In a big
Enough,
fancy
Rose.
frame?
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, we'll talk about this after the mission.
After the mission. I understand.
Yeah, damn right you understand.
Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. I sorted it. Right? I sorted it. I'm doing very well, Triple X. I hope you're doing good as well. Get out of here, Rose. It's time for the boys. Little Broccoli says apparently she turns into a drunk after this. Wait, am I starting to feel bad for Rose? No. That's not possible. They should have had... Big Boss says they should have had Raiden's voice muffled. Because he's underwater. That's fucking funny. Right, so we're gonna drown Emma. Just to see what happens. It's for science. Oh, she doesn't even... Like, she's out of oxygen. And she's not, you know, squirming. What the fuck?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
What the hell was that? Was that little death throw? Like, holy shit. You see, I think that was the first time I died in the game. And I did it for science. I just want to point that out, alright? I literally did that for science. Killing poor innocent children? Shame on you, Irish. I didn't do anything. Oh, sorry, Emma. Oh, shit. Wrong buttons, one after the other. I'm sorry. I didn't... She's not holding my hand. There she goes. Look, if only she did what she was fucking told, alright? For science. Not for science, but for the Patriots. Oh my god.
Right.
Raiden, we...
Right, Emma. You know what the challenge is, right? You listening? Pay attention. You paying attention? Right, let's go. I don't think I can push her in the water. Colonel, I managed to avoid drowning Emma. On the other hand,
Are you reading?
never before in a game has the president deserved to die as much as this president deserved to die. And Raiden feels bad. The guy literally felt Raiden's willy. And he feels bad that he's dead. By the way, if you're watching on Twitch,
Excuse me.
you have an advert coming up in
and he's my best
30
friend.
seconds.
We've got.
Right, let's rock and roll, Emma. We can do this. Right? It's gonna be easy. There we go, see? Easy. Oh shit! Mines. More mines.
Daddy?
I'm not your daddy. There we go. Okay. Fun fact, oxygenated water does exist, and you will sink in it. Like Vamp said. And it is deadly, but you can survive if you fall in. I don't think there's any of that around where I live.
I can't stand bugs. I am not.
Snap out of it, Emma. Snap out of it. We've got a mission to complete. Wait, are her eyes open? Oh, they look like they're open from here. Think twice. Just another day for you and me in paradise. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Okay, so let's bring her out here first. However, this bit is a little bit... Okay. Now, there's another guard in this doorway. Oh! Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna do it. Not doing it. Emma, get up. Got a mission to complete. The 360 spin, a tried and proven method for removing cockroaches. Exactly, that's why I was doing it. I was doing it to remove all the filthy cockroaches, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Let's make like a tree and leave. I think there's one more guy right here.
Freeze.
But I think there's another guy here. But I think he only appears once I bring Emma over. There he is. Me and you, Emma. Let's do this. Save the world stuff right here. That's what's going on. Look at Raiden's butt. Look at it. Pretty sure I butchered those folks. Right, there's a guy over there, but I don't think you can see him from here. Right, we have to be careful not to set Emma on fire. I can complete this game a lot quicker, Broccolis. I can complete this game quite quick. Not for like any kind of uber stealth. Oh, wait. Not for like some kind of rank or whatever. I'd probably have to just set off a few alarms. We can set Emma on fire. I know. It's been a tough day. You rest.
Just for a second.
Okay. Oh shit, she's nearly dying. Oh, Emma?
I can't go on.
Right, we'll leave Emma alone for a minute. Right, come on. Emma, get up. Wrong button. I promise. I promise.
Damn it.
Damn it. Right, these fuckers in here, sometimes they...
Can't go on.
Right, quickly, Emma. Emma. Quick, wrong button. Sorry. I apologize to everybody. That was the wrong button. Not making it up. As a fireman, I must say, Irish, you did well putting out that fire. Thank you, Triple X. Thank you. I did all right there, didn't I? It wasn't terrible or anything. Wait, can I look? Okay.
I have a question.
I wonder if I should do that. Using a body to put out a fire
Enemy
is
soldiers,
textbook.
gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be
Yeah.
able to slip past all that.
Yeah.
Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask
When
me
I was
how
a
old
kid
I
at
am
school,
next?
that's what
If
the
you go
nuns would have
alone,
done.
I think you can make it across.
If fire broke out, the nuns would have just used some of the children to dab the flames out. 100% that's what they would have done.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water.
And surely
from here.
the nuns can't be wrong.
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are
Do you know
ciphers
about
and
the hidden
several
conversations
guards.
here using
Right.
the directional
You're
mic?
carrying a
I do.
PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
I'm just not too concerned about them, that's all. I do occasionally do playthroughs where I don't skip anything. I listen to all the codec, I listen to every cutscene, everything. But I usually start very early in the morning at like 9 o'clock or something for those streams. For God's sake, Emma, come on now. No, bads. No, bads. What are the chances, right? I get that bird. I don't want to use all the pentazamine, right? God. See? Getting my priorities straight. Hold on, Emma. I got you. Everything's fine. Alright, let's quickly... Everything's fine here, right? It's all under control. It's all under control. There are Claymore mines around here. No, seriously. I forgot about them. Sure. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Oh yeah, lucky little... He's trying to get away! Yeah. That's fucking right. I don't need the pentazamine. I can just zoom in and like spam bullets, because bullets keep respawning, right? I'm not sure about European Extreme or anything like that. But this ain't European Extreme. You good, Emma? Oh, shitballs.
This is Snake. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Those were the birds of the Patriots. I did everyone a favor. It's not too bad because I'm just going to spam the bullets because they keep appearing. So... Yeah. Don't worry, Emma. Right? I'm right there. I'm right here. I'm over there. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Yeah. Anybody watch the boxing last night? In the UK? God, it was awful. Watching those shitty heavyweights. I like both of those heavyweights, don't get me wrong. I like Adelaide. I like TKV. But fuck me. When there are heavyweight boxers that are that trash, it truly does make you appreciate the cream of the crop when it comes to boxing. Oh, it was so bad.
Daddy?
Look, I'm not your daddy. Looks like you yourself a PSG1. Is that what it looks like? It's usually me that does all the mistakes here. More MMA than boxing? Yeah, I don't know which one I'm more into. That was one bullet, by the way. Oh, I'm not, Okay. Right, now I can use the pentazamine for this. Oh. Lads. I got it. I swear to God, it's my controller. I wouldn't lie to yous. Are you okay, Emma? Shit. Okay. Yeah, true. They do blow up very quickly, huh? I guess it's the skill as well. You know, because I'm the one, like, shooting it. The weapon, I mean. Big Boss says they cut costs that year and started manufacturing with AI production. If Snake was right there, by the way, why did they shoot Vamp from behind? Think about it. Right? Oh, Emma, sorry. I thought I killed Emma there. Hold on, little broccolis. Let me allow... How is fucker, like, still, like... There we go. Got you. He dead now. I got him. I got him. Oh, yeah. 100 billion dollars divided up and wasted on all of the ciphers. Oh, now he comes down. God damn it, Snake. I asked Snake about that when I met him some years later. He said something about nanomachines.
Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
And Naomi being a dirty mutant whore.
But the bleeding's bad.
Now this I can believe.
There right now.
I actually believe this.
Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Let me see here. Ooh! This stream has got quite a fair few views today. Thank you guys. I appreciate you very much.
What's your
thank you.
over there? Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's...
Just
get over
call
here.
my
You'll
name
find the coast is
and
clear with
I'll
everybody
be
aboard Arsenal
there.
right now.
Understood.
Hold up. What? Okay. You cannot touch me. You would not dare. I am the chill that's in the air. Wait, am I going the right way? Wait. Yeah, this should be the right way. Come on. Show yourself. You bastard. That's right. Oh, no, we're going this way, aren't we? No. Yes. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Do you know how many times in the day I think to myself, you know you're going crazy, Irish guy, right? Like literally losing your fucking mind. And then I respond to myself by bursting into some Dolly Parton song. No, you're going all the way back to the sub. I think I'm actually like losing my fucking marbles. Oh, wait. Actually, there is a singer called Queen Adrena, and she's more heavy metal. But she's very good, but she does an amazing cover of Dolly Parton's Jolene. Check out the music video for it on YouTube. It's fucking awesome. Queen Adrena.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Pop in the disc.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Come on. Come on, Lincoln.
Just leave it to Emma.
Is that disc 2 he handed him? Yes. That is disc 2.
Antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I wonder what a
have
Metal
no
Gear
idea.
Solid 2 would look like.
Hal is
You'll need that to get to the underground base.
everything all right?
Appreciate that information, Big Boss.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus.
So Emma
How do we get on board?
is Huey's daughter, right? But they have a different mother
somebody inside
than
gives us a hand.
Otacon's. Otacon's mother was Strangelove.
I always...
What is it?
Otacon's mother was Strangelove. Otacon had an affair with Emma's real mother.
wanted to see you again.
What a fucked up... Are they the most fucked up family? In, like, computer game history?
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you.
I didn't want to hurt you either, Emma, but you kept slowing me down.
If I followed in your footsteps...
And the choking was a mistake. It was the wrong button. The button on my stealth controller, it sticks.
Just wanted you to look at me.
I didn't...
Look at me as a woman.
Well, that's... What?
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
They are a fucked up family.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Yeah, go on.
Call me
Yeah.
Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Why are they so weird? Why is this family weird? Tequila says you just need to imagine Kojima one-handedly writing this on his paper.
Emma? Emma?
That's so funny.
Emma? Emma?
Uh,
Answer me.
Irish, Helen. Metal Gear is such a good game. It's so fucking good. This is my favorite Metal Gear ever. It's so good. Tequila says, okay, now moan Emma while she dies. They genuinely are the most messed up family though, right?
I didn't leave you.
Yeah.
Because of the accident.
Exactly, you left because you did the dirty with her mammy.
A relationship with your mother.
And you waited till she was dead to tell her
She
this?
seduced me. And it went on.
Probably for the best.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Good. He was a piece
It
of
was
shit.
my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
She seduced me first. Number one excuse. I'd rank it A+ tier. There's an advert coming up on Twitch in 2 minutes.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave her there.
Countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the
I guess.
evacuation area immediately.
Funny thing is,
Survivor.
if it didn't sink, that bird would be happy as fuck.
Why, Wolf?
He'd fly off into freedom. If it did sink, sorry.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Yeah, I will be able to destroy it.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
I will be able to destroy it. Trust me. That would be a screenshot. If I could figure out how to take a screenshot from this new keyboard.
EE?
Damn! Alright, Fox. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Tequila says, I'm so hyped for the remaster. The wait is killing me. The Last of Us 2. The Last of Us Part 2 on PC, then Metal Gear soon. I've never played The Last of Us. It's one of the games that I get asked to play more than anything else. The Last of Us and Red Dead Redemption 2. Tequila says, The Last of Us 1 is amazing, but The Last of Us 2 is, in the most bluntest of terms, ass.
I miss you.
Cyber says, I love The Last of Us. Yeah, I'd probably play that.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone.
I'll play it. Is The Last of Us, like, is it on PC? The Last of Us 1. Is it like a PC game?
We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody.
It is?
Somebody
I'll look into
who
it.
would love us, but we were wrong.
Let me see how much it is on CD keys.
You can't wait to be loved.
Little Broccoli says, so Hal
have to go out and
betrayed...
find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish
so Hal betrayed Big Boss after having a kid with and murdering Strangelove, and had Otacon then met some other chick who seduced his son? Correct. That is correct. Strangelove, huh?
You think he's gonna be okay?
So weird.
He's tougher than he looks.
Both are on PC now.
Now, how do we open this thing?
The Last of Us 2 is pretty good.
You can come out now.
It's like 20 quid on CD keys.
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about? Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
The Last of Us 2 was ruined by modern gamers.
Damn it.
But it's still playable to a fault, I guess. I tend to think like that as well. People tend to just bandwagon a lot.
You ready for some shut-eye?
I'd have to play it myself, though, obviously. What is this? Cyber says, tequila, we will not get along, I fear. That's funny. Tequila says, for me though, no Joel, no, like, he carried the games in my opinion. Troy Baker is my favorite voice actor too.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes, Rose, thank you. Let me have a look. There we go. The Last of Us 2 gets a lot of undeserved
Your
hate.
mission data's been saved.
Not even Pedro Pascal could save that shit.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I
Maybe
know
that's
this
what I
man.
should play next.
Wake him up.
It's not an Xbox though. It's a PC and PlayStation thing.
It's been a while, hasn't
Oh, 100%, Big Boss. I always would.
Ripper?
I always would. You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Come on now.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
I have to pee.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
Yeah, Raiden.
How about the troops?
Get some goddamn
The men are
clothes.
being refitted with
Let me see
Arsenal gear
here.
equipment as ordered.
Tech says, I've replayed The Last of Us 1 like 3 times. I love it. Playing The Last of Us 2 for the second time on PC and still think it's a load of horseradish. It's
Is
Space
that
Out thing,
so?
lol. I haven't played The Last
Perhaps
of
I
Us 1
should be
in 6
grateful to
years.
this kid for that.
So I could use a refresher. But it's not something I could beat then. Then start over.
This
The same day.
situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
Well, that's okay though. Cyber, people are allowed to dislike
We're
it.
also inside the
Not a
memory
problem
of
with
Shadow
that.
Moses.
Maybe this should be the next game I play.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Even just to finally get people to stop telling me to play it. Because they literally... The Last of Us
Don't move. Stay as you are.
and Red Dead
We'll
are
be
like
monitored by
the
a camera.
games that people tell me
What are you up
non-stop.
to? I'm switching over to nano.
Since I started streaming. Those are the games that everyone says to me. Since I started streaming.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
Have you
I
played
thought you
Life
were the
is
leader of the
Strange?
Russian
No,
troops.
probably won't be playing it either. Not my
was
kind of
just a
thing.
smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
AT says everyone loves
sent
Roblox.
you?
I'm a Minecraft guy.
No. The Patriots.
I don't want to get into something like
I
Roblox. I
deceived
don't
my
care how
troops,
good it is.
Betrayed them.
I don't want to get into
My
another
child is
game like
being
that, you
held
know?
hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years
Oh,
ago
you see,
when I lost
Cyber,
my
you think that
father
game's
during
ass.
the tanker incident.
So,
My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces
Tequila
with
says
an
you should.
illegal
I'd love to
Russian
see your thoughts on it.
organization.
I think you'd love part 1 at the very least.
Something
Yeah,
like
well, I'd have to
that,
start with part
actually.
1.
I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it
Well, I don't
turned
think
out
that's
I
true
was
either,
in a
Tequila.
hospital run
I mean, I
by
play
the
fucking
Patriots.
Minecraft, you know?
In the morning, my child was
But they
gone.
most certainly are
My
games that
baby
are
is being
aimed
kept
at younger
somewhere in this
people.
country.
Have you ever met your child?
No.
And from what I've
Someone
read
to
about
send me a photo of my
Roblox,
child
I don't
via
really like the
network.
company.
I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible.
Oh, that's
for
a
my
good point,
father's death.
Tequila.
Actually,
That's a very good point.
we owe him our lives.
Because I don't really socialize on... I've played Minecraft with
2
subscribers.
years ago, they were responsible for
YouTube,
getting us out of the sinking
Twitch
tanker
subscribers. But you're right. Tequila
So
says
you were
Minecraft
partners
is
since
less
the incident?
social, though.
No, I only found out the truth
Roblox
shortly
is
before
all
this.
about connecting with others. I think that's a very good point. That
You
is a
fought
very
with
good
Snake?
point.
When?
Maybe that's what puts
Well,
me
it
off.
was around the time you were
I
holding
think
hands with
everything
that
about
girl.
Roblox puts me off.
Snake.
You know? I just don't like it.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
Yeah, Lincoln
Mutual
literally
gain.
brought up
Mutual gain.
My
I brought
job
up
was to
Riddick my last stream.
Solidus gets away
Don't you
with
remember?
Arsenal. Your mission
Butcher
was a
Bay.
failure.
I was trying to remember the name.
Judge
Was it not
the
you?
failure
You
on
said to
my
me,
part and
return to
terminate
Butcher
my
Bay or
child.
whatever it was called.
Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No.
So
you're
I would
just
play
like me.
Riddick.
We're just pawns.
Bulletstorm.
Pawns for what purpose?
Roadkill.
The
What's
escape
Roadkill?
plan.
Like old school?
Huh?
You'll figure it out.
Half-Life
somehow.
1, Half-Life 2.
But I wonder
Yes.
if
Gears
you'll
of War
handle the
1 and
truth.
3. Yes,
What do you
absolutely.
mean?
Listen, We haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
I have played Portal.
No results so far.
Never on stream, and I don't think I've ever beaten it.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Escape from Butcher Bay. An assault on Dark Athena. Yes. Literally talking about it.
I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Let me check how much these are. Are they even on Steam?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
I don't see it.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Tequila says
Jack,
Far
is it
Cry
true
3,
what Solidus said?
4, and 5
It's unbelievable.
would be insanely fun to
Drafting
watch.
small
I have
children,
always...
sending them to war? It's not allowed
Yeah.
under international conventions.
Maybe I should go back to Far Cry 3. I loved Far Cry 4. I thought it was amazing.
300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past.
It was so good. I loved Far Cry 4.
Why didn't you
It just
tell
blew
me?
my fucking mind every time I turned it on.
Didn't know that until
I could
you
play
try
that.
me.
I'd probably
I didn't
start
want you to get hurt.
with
There was never a real
I'd
reason
probably
for me
skip
to
3.
fight, except
3
that
is
someone
good.
Put a gun in my hand.
But I'd probably, if I was going to play a
someone
Far Cry game, I'd probably just immediately go to 4.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were
Far
the
Cry
one they
4
shot
would
instead.
probably be really good.
It's okay. No one is.
I haven't
blaming
played that since the last
We were
time I
shown
beat it.
Hollywood action films every
That
day.
would, that's a
The
good
kind of
shout.
macho
Far Cry
guys and
4
big
could
guns.
be really
They
good
call it
fun.
image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the
Yeah, the only reason I never
Gunpowder
streamed Blood Dragon was because of the music.
gunpowder had toluene
Because
in it.
as soon as you hear that
Hallucinogenic
music, you know,
properties.
it's like they're
It gives
big
us
songs.
Controllable.
So I didn't think it would be okay to play that.
When
Have
the
any of
Civil
you
War
played
ended, those of us who
Schedule
survived were
1?
taken in by
The
NGOs.
new game that's
They
out?
gave me a new
That new
life in the
viral
States.
game?
I can't complain.
I think they put the fucking price up. I think it's
But
16
nothing's
quid now.
changed. The only people who
It wasn't
have no
16
problem with
quid
my past
earlier on, I
have
don't
secrets
believe.
And agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares every night.
Schedule
I can
1
never
looks
forget.
really good, and there's so many people watching on Twitch.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than
Yeah,
anything else
6,
in the
Far Cry
world
6,
is my
never gonna
own
happen.
past. I didn't want you
I haven't got
or
Repo
anyone
yet,
to know about
but I
it.
think Schedule 1 might be more fun, AT.
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on. Take him down. Except me.
Oh, thanks, Lincoln, I appreciate that.
I've this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way
Yeah,
you
Repo
are
does
now.
look good.
You have to
Repo
believe
definitely looks
me.
good. Primal is insanely
I
fun
didn't know
too.
anything about you, I admit that. where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that
Primal.
now. And I know
Is
that
that on
what
Steam?
I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden.
Oh,
of what
Far
I've
Cry
done.
Primal, you mean?
It's not one of those
I've never
warm,
played it.
fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
Never played it.
That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty... I don't want the demo. I think I would play Schedule 1. I think I would just buy it and play it. I think it's a good game. I think it's a quality good game.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
God of War. Dude.
I know you want to get married.
I want to play the PS2 versions. I can play them anytime.
can't risk
God of
starting
War's
a
a really
family.
good shout. Plus, I'm
There's
getting
no
a
way to
PS5
erase my
next week.
childhood.
It's all right,
God
Jack.
of War is a really good
Please.
shout. God of War 3
say
was so good. Oh, God, it was so good. I might have to add some God of War games to my 24-hour playthrough. Wait, isn't there a funny thing in here? Where if the guards discover you and you quickly come back in, it's to do with this Coke can. Doesn't the Coke can hide your bits? I just fucking remembered that. I literally just remembered that. Now, what's the one with the guards? Hold on. We got it. We got to find out. I know there's something funny with the guards. Aside from streaming, I absolutely hate playing games on PC. I'm more of a Oh, sorry. Hold on, Sergeant Lincoln. There you go, bro. Sorry about that. God of War hits somewhere personal for me. It's the last series that David Jeffrey was a good person. Now he's a weird piece of shit. I don't even know who that is. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry, Lincoln. I have to turn the auto mod... Not your daddy. I have to turn the auto mod off later on, I promise. I will do it by the next stream, I promise. Right, so let's see if the guards discover us, right? We can come back in here, can't we? Right, let's see. We can go back in here? Yes, we can. What's up, Moji? Nice to see you. Done? With Tomb Raider 1? Hold on. Now Cyber has got auto-modded. What did Cyber say? Looks like a girl? Why would that be auto-modded? Yeah, I'll have to sort the auto mod out. It's just taking a fucking... It's just doing what it wants now, basically. Jesus. Moji says, yep, finished it. Just got to the Venice level in Tomb Raider 2. Nice. We saw your clip that Militia posted. Big Boss Robinson says, that's not auto mod. That's the Patriots. Yeah, we saw your clip, Moji. Skill, by the way. Right, let's go back in here. Wait! Right, now do it. It doesn't work. I'm kind of confused. I died so many times. I was thinking of playing When I was scrolling through all my games this morning to see what to play, I was thinking of playing Tomb Raider. You know, like the modern Tomb Raider. That was one of my favorite games when it came out. Right, forget. Right, we're just gonna have to forget about that then, aren't we? There it is! Right, right.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
I found it on Discord. Anyone want the Riddick collection? I have a GOG copy for OneDrive. Hell yeah. So it's not on GOG anymore. What time is it over there, Moji? Right, we'll just wait for this to do its thing. You see, we're not exactly what you would call human. Right, I don't think they're gonna come back in here. So we'll just leave it. There's Cyber with her ready to paste AI kernel. I think I'm gonna go up the way this time. Looks like you got yourself a PSG-1. You can use that to save Meryl.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like...
There's an Australian
your eyes playing so close
streamer
to the TV.
called G-Man Lives.
Raiden, something
He did
a
video about the Riddick games. I can't remember how he said he got them though. I think he said he had to source the original copies.
It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. What time is it, by the way? Moji was streaming all this time? That's very unusual. Made it. Jesus.
Daddy?
My God Almighty in heaven. Don't turn around. Yeah, that's right. You see that? Did you see the skill? Huh?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
I have.
Don't you
I've been playing for
anything else to do with
6.5
your time?
hours. My phone's gonna die. Great stream, man. I hate Twitch. Always drains my phone. Yeah, you're not kidding. Thank you, little broccolis. Always nice to see you, bro.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
There we go. Fishing mailed.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
What?
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
What?
I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
If you're watching on Twitch, you have an advert coming up in 1 minute. Hey, there's a pretty lady on the screen. Look.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
This is a real level.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Damn.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
Meryl.
Day at
Save
Federal Hall
to
2 years ago,
use, can you?
it wasn't a
PSG1
coincidence.
yourself.
I
Go.
was ordered to keep an eye on you.
You like looks.
Yes, by the Patriots.
I just the knowledge.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes.
Hope the rest of your
It's an ugly
afternoons all
word.
that plus some. Come on, man. Let's rock and roll.
Are you still there?
Later,
sleeping with
AT.
me a
Nice
part
to
of the
see you.
job?
Talk to you in the
I fell
Discord.
in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
You told Rose.
Like what I felt for you.
Oh,
So that's why
stop
you were
it.
involved in this mission.
I just talked to the Colonel. He said you were
Why
fucking
else would they toss an analyst into the
gallivanting.
mix at the last minute?
I'm
With some
sorry.
guy.
I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair,
The
my
nuclear
eyes.
weapons disposal
They're not
facility
even
on
real.
Shadow Moses Island
You
in
must have
Alaska's
gone over my
Fox
psych
archipelago
profile with a
was
fine-tooth
attacked and
comb.
captured by next
It was my
generation
job.
special forces
Great performance.
being led
Had
by
me
members of
completely
Foxhound.
What I really
They're demanding
wanted
that the government
was for
turn
you
over
to
the
see
remains
real
of
me.
Big Boss.
It hurt to play
They
out
said
this-
that if their
this
demands
artificial
aren't met within
romance.
24
It
hours,
was worse to
they'll
lie to
launch a
myself than to
nuclear
you.
weapon.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my
Cyber says, does Rose die in
game,
MGS ever?
not the
Unfortunately not, no.
Oh, Jack.
Unfortunately not.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist.
I know,
I was
I know.
trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right?
She dries her hair on Fridays
But I
for
have
Roy.
nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Dun dun dun. Yeah, there it is.
Sorry about...
It's all good, Snake. Let's put an end to this. Let's do this.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice.
Okay.
And left...
There we go. Wrong button. Are we done? Right. There we go. Jesus Lord Almighty.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and...
I haven't killed in
Diminished
years.
sense of reality, huh?
So I don't
VR
know.
Training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden.
Just the last of us.
We're not here to help some politician either.
Apparently one is better
because you're a
than
legend,
two.
a
Just
hero.
the last
I'm
of
Jack
us.
the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for...
Okay, we can skip this. It's not one of those streams where we watch everything, unfortunately.
Snake.
What's up, Otacon? What's going on, man? Scratch that last transmission. My apologies. I got permission. Sorry. I got permission. You know what I need? I need a third monitor just for chat. I got permission to share the link with Irish, but the owner doesn't want it spread too much for the purposes of licensing, not being shared through GOG yet. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Thank you. I'll play it, by the way. I will absolutely play it, Lincoln. Ooh.
Now, go!
Oh yeah, dirty little. I got you sending it now. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. Bad? No. Dude, stop it. Stop crouching. Tiger, hidden dragon. Snakes do not belong in Alaska. Wait, can I not just, do I have a... Oh, I don't have any stun. Oh, nice kick, Snake. You're doing quite well, Snake. That went quite well. That went quite well.
Raiden, about the...
I'm quite happy with how that went. Right, let's finish this game. Let's go. Let's do this.
Raiden, they've got...
They can keep her. Raiden, they've got Rose. What are you gonna do to stop them? Nothing. I'm gonna congratulate them. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Okay, here we go. Damn. Oh, they switched my weapon. For God's sake, Raiden, get up, you little fool. Is there like somebody that I can kill? That'd be nice. Like, Snake is just making me look bad here, you know? I fucking love this game. I genuinely love this game. It doesn't bore me. Snake, leave some for me. In your head, Campbell. Fuck's sake, what am I doing? Lincoln says, also, I wouldn't be doing it unless I knew the person was on the level, lol. Yeah, true, thank you, I appreciate that, that's nice of you to say. But he's a good dude and really into PC gaming and game preservation. He's one of the few hundred people keeping MGO 1 and 2 online and knows the owners of GOG. So I trust him more than usual. I get that. I 100% agree with everything you've written there. I think that's... You got to be careful, you know? Big Boss Robinson said, it's a shame they never made a game with Raiden running around with the sword. Yeah, where you could, like, intuitively use the analog sticks to slice things in midair. You know what I mean? Let me have a look here. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. You know, like, you could use both. And then what if, like, they had, like, a power core inside them and you could grab it to, like, automatically, like, get some health or whatever? Some energy? It's a shame that they did and slapped the prefix Metal Gear on it. I actually really like it. I'm a big fan of the fucking game. Skateboard game would still be better. I was going to play that this morning, but the music on it is licensed, so it would just cause issues.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one
Lincoln says, I would strain my tea through her leotard bottom.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
I always mean to check what the strats are for Solidus. Like, what are the strategies to fight Solidus effectively?
You want eternal rest.
And I never do it.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
What if he just runs over to her, though? Like, is she... Like, can she deflect punches?
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Little Broccoli says, I'm not here, but just stay on his blind side. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Zone of the Enders. That's another game I have to play. Excuse me.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Do you like it? Do you like how I fight?
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake.
Offer 360 protection. What if Raiden shot her in the back?
Is a Foxhound commando.
Yeah, like what if you grabbed her hair?
No longer exists. A simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen.
And could she shoot herself? And if she can't shoot her...
I'm sorry.
If she can't shoot herself, which she obviously can't because she must have tried,
but I've made use of you.
then that means she can't melee herself because she could strangle herself.
Solid Snake
But if she can't melee herself, does that mean she can't comb her hair?
I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between
Like if
life and death.
if Fortune fell down an elevator shaft,
And now you've been led back to war by
right?
something less
If
than
Fortune fell down an elevator shaft, would she live? What if she became an alcoholic roofer?
No more games, Jack.
And she was working on a really tall building, and she slipped and fell off the roof. Would she survive? Think about it. I'm only asking the important questions here.
But now, you should die.
Right? I'm only asking the important questions. Could she swallow a handful of magnet pellets, then run a piece of metal over her stomach? Big Boss says only if she presses the action button. That's fucking hilarious. Like, what if a dog attacked her? Like, if a vicious dog tried to grab Fortune by the leg, would she just be looking down at it going, you know, why can't you, you know, give me what I want? And, I have so many questions. Could she be poisoned? Can she be poisoned? Oh, yeah. Like, is there no possibility that, like, something gets stuck in her eye? Like, what about dirt? Does her face get dirty? Right. If Fortune climbed Mount Everest and then there was an avalanche, right? And she was buried in it, would her shield like make a bubble, you know, protecting her from the snow? Think about it. Big Boss Robinson says, I think a bad Chinese could take Fortune out. Like a 2-star on a Wednesday night? Could it, though? Could it, though? Like, I don't know. Fucking shoot! Oh my god, I thought he was dead. There he is. I think the breakdown, bleeding diarrhea gets us all. Yeah, true. Right, exactly. So if a bottle of water was in her mouth and the water is getting poured down her neck, why can't a gun be put into her mouth and then the bullet, you know? Or does the force field like protect internals as well? Lincoln says, I think the breakdown of it is, does the force field only deflect metallic objects like bullets and knives? Oh, sorry, Lincoln. Let me allow this message. It's very impersonal. Important, excuse me. Lincoln's message says, Arsenal gear rectum. Which my Twitch auto-modded. Shameful. Shameful. Oh shit. Nice. Come on. Oh, Jesus. We gotta get that health kit. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Get up, Raiden. There we go.
Decided to show
Oh, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time.
Well,
to get
even if
away.
she wasn't gonna tell them, now they're gonna know that there's something to know because Jack told them.
This is suicide.
Shut up, Raiden.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
the child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
You fucking
I know I'm going to help.
You fucking you bloody bastard! You bloody fucking mother bloody fuck bitch! Bloody fuck you! Fucking bloody bastard! In hell!
Thank you for that. Live!
Live! You have to.
Olga. Damn it.
Enjoy the show, Jack.
Lincoln says, add a P90 a while ago. For a while, sorry. Fun gun. That's the Stargate SG-1 gun.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
No worries, boss. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, please consider dropping me a sub or a follow. It would mean a lot to me. Jump into Discord. Say hello.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network.
What's up, Skazim?
Can't shut it down.
What happened?
You're already subbed.
Some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
Daddy?
Ocelot, what have you been
Not your daddy.
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
I'm very close to 220 subscribers on YouTube. Oh my god. What's up, JD?
You fucking bloody bastard bitch! Fuck you! Bloody fuck you, bloody! Fucking mother bloody fuck bitch! Bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard!
That's such a good sound alert. It's such a good sound alert. Oh my god. It's so good.
I've captured Snake.
It's so good, Tech. That's the Ray's voice yelling at
Oh, you little
Solidus.
fucking dirty mutant whore.
Bring him in.
Yeah, I'm 2 subscribers away from 220 on YouTube. So if there's anyone who hasn't subscribed, please consider subbing, getting me to that 220 mark. Or don't. You don't have to. It's fine. I'll manage. It's fine.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
I love Solidus. I think he's badass.
The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
We were on an ad, so nobody even on Twitch even heard what I said. So,
Squeeze the answers out of you and
if you're back, I was just saying. I'm pushing a button, I promise.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not
True
him
fortune.
I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
And they repeat the scene in MGS too.
Oh, really? It's so
Solidus was good all along. He had the right.
Planning to hijack
He
Arsenal?
wanted the right thing.
You will go
But he was a
screw me
cold,
over,
like a stone cold killer. Look what he did to Olga.
Ocelot?
And we all
Not
love Olga.
exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest
You know?
the idea to you in the first place.
Yeah, so sorry, before the advert came up, I was saying, if you like any of my content, please consider dropping me a sub over on YouTube, or dropping me a follow here on Twitch. I'm multi-stream. I'm live on both platforms right now.
Payload of warheads and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No.
But Old Snake said to Campbell that Solidus was right all along and the Patriots must be stopped. I think we all knew that though, didn't we?
We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Solidus wasn't wrong.
Charades
Yeah,
usually
he wasn't.
are humorous.
No problem, Cyber.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Nah.
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, You're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
Damn.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred.
Oh shit.
And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you?
Magic, obviously.
Magic.
It was.
Some new age
It was magic. It was.
Certainly wasn't your psychic talents.
It was magic.
It was all staged by the Patriots.
Through magic, though.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
Mixed with some magic.
Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband.
Darren says the power of
We need a
nanotech
pathetic
mixed with
wretch
magic.
like you to keep them focused.
It was the golden bell Chinese
Just like Olga.
mixed with magic, though. That's what none of you were saying. You're forgetting the
handing
magic
it up
part.
as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Yeah, and just think of all the ways you could have done it. You could have, like,
Thought I got her in the heart.
sellotaped your head to a tap and turned it on. And other more interesting ways.
It missed.
I don't know.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting.
Exactly, you remembered, Darren. You remembered, right? Come on. That's like me in the morning when I need a pee. Just trying to control it.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
The first piss is always the biggest miss. It's kind of crazy sometimes. And I'm thinking to myself, how? Like, how did that even happen? Like, how, though? If you think about it, logically. How? You know? See? Magic.
Fortune!
Magic. You thought I was joking.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
She's beginning to believe. True.
What the? Impossible.
She is Lady Luck.
Is it luck, Snake, or is it magic?
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Lincoln says P is stored in the balls.
Damn!
Yeah, Matrix reference. Exactly. That's funny. She's starting to believe. That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious.
No! No, not now!
Doom says no. Not my blonde, hot railgun mammy. I like Fortune. I think she's a cool character.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't
What, a
be.
faker?
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
I got that that link on Discord, by the way, Lincoln. Thank you.
It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him.
He's so dedicated to this liquid roll, lol.
Snake,
I bet he
it was
took
I
classes.
who leaked information about Arsenal to your partner
Well, it says he
and
took
got you out here.
hypnotherapy and
What?
shit, didn't it? So
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
What a cool game. This is a cool fucking game. I love this game so much. You're gonna see me play it again in the next couple of weeks. I'm always gonna come back to this game. Always. So good.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities.
I think it was underneath
this
it.
Country.
Yeah, I think it was actually underneath it.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material.
He's such a good bad guy. He's such a good fucking bad guy.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child.
Now this is what
it extends
this is
beyond
what
DNA. Information is imparted
Solidus
as well.
wanted. But Skullface, he hated this idea of passing on your genes.
By other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
I knew you were waiting for that, Cyber.
Unlike the way life
I knew
started
you were
in the
waiting
ocean
for that.
4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial
I knew you were going to do that.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was
You got a
carried by
PSG-1.
generations. A
You can
small
use that
percentage of the whole
against
was
Sniper
selected
Wolf.
and
Hurry up and
processed
save
then
Meryl.
Passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society.
No, I dropped it somewhere.
furthers
That's
flaws
funny.
And selectively rewards development of convenient habits.
What we propose to do
Just look at the strange
is not to control
juxtapositions of morality
content,
around
but to
you.
create
Billions
context.
spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although
Big
there
Boss
are people
Robinson
suffering
says,
in poverty, huge
the
donations
PSG-1
are
can
made
be
to
found in the
protect
armory,
endangered species.
in the second floor
Everyone grows up
basement
being told
of the
same
tank
thing.
hangar.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict.
It is kind of weird, Cyber, isn't it? Like, he fucking knows this shit. Like, what the hell?
Continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness.
Like, this is, it's kind of crazy.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility.
Sergeant Lincoln says, Metal Gear isn't just a game. It gets ingrained into your soul.
Must be filtered out.
It's fucking in his soul, alright. You could be sure of that.
And
Big
you
Boss
think you're
Big Boss
qualified to
Robinson
decide
says,
what's necessary and not?
Hangar tank the basement. Hangar tank that of basement floor
and
second.
even interpret their meaning for later generations.
That's what it means to create
That in armory,
I'll decide for
that in
myself
found
what
can
to
be
believe and what to
PSG-1.
pass on.
Yeah.
Is that even your own idea?
or something
Yeah,
Snake
that was
told
like a strong Chinese he had today, by the way. That was a strong Chinese.
You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era,
Sergeant Lincoln says, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slides been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping.
Simply the best.
The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it a superior
Don't think you'll find
target,
anything, though.
giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer.
Turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my
That enhances
fault.
the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer.
In order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant.
It looks like they
the
eliminated it
so-called
altogether.
embraced.
Should someone like that be able
This is a
to
tool for
decide
pros.
what is true?
Thumb safety and the
Should
slide
someone
stop
like you
are
even
extended
have the right
for
to decide?
precise
You've done nothing but
handling.
abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
Big Boss says,
We're not
are
the
you
ones
insane?
smothering the world.
A knife is useless
You
against
are.
those massive
The
claws.
individual is supposed to
They
be
would
weak,
rip a
but
tank
far from
apart.
powerless. A
Jesus
single person has
Christ.
the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Do you guys do this in every
Involves
Metal Gear
figuring
stream,
out
I
what is
wonder?
wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think forward.
We are your guardians, after all.
Lincoln says I have a lot of copy and paste MGS speeches. You're not the only one in the chat, apparently.
Anything can be quantified
That has.
nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3
Only the
command does not
ones
stand for solid
where we
state
aim to create
simulation.
context.
What it does stand for is selection.
God,
for
sometimes
societal
chat is so much more fascinating than the game. It's crazy.
The S3 is
Oh
a
shit, we're
system
on an
for
ad break.
controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
A lot of people were playing this game on Twitch today. A lot. I was really
There
surprised.
are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember.
Oh, let me
what they
check
were
my
and
YouTube.
pay for it daily.
Make sure
But
everything's
you
okay.
turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like. See only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did.
Shut up,
it
fake
occurred
Rose.
to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete?
Big Boss says,
Not
I've
anymore,
encountered
thanks
some
to
kind
you.
of cave
Your
demon.
persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of
Mine and Olga's child,
She's
by the way.
wired the same way.
Rose,
Allegedly.
does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Holy shit. What a cool game. The Broccoli says, imagine Raiden.
My son.
Sorry. Hold on. I have to scroll back
My
up.
clone brothers and I are called monsters.
Imagine Raiden started
Replicants
working
of
with
evil
Solidus.
genius. You
Imagine
are
what they
one
could
of a kind,
achieve.
but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Right, here we go. Pure stealth.
By the way, Jack,
Yeah.
I was the one who
Oh yeah,
killed
we're
your
not there yet.
parents.
We're not there yet.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Let's fucking do this. Okay.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Yeah. Yeah, get out of here, birdies.
Brace yourself.
What you say? What you fucking say? Oh, wrong button.
Is that the best you could do?
Right, here we go.
What's wrong with you?
There we go. You let me down, Raiden. You let me down so bad. There we go. Yeah. Don't fuck with me when I'm on fire. I'm a dangerous man.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. Right, see? That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
Stealth. Pure stealth. Yeah, what? What are you gonna do? Look at him. Doom says, I really don't feel like going to work tomorrow. That's...
What's wrong with you?
Raiden? Get up, you stupid little... And Raiden uses a sword like an idiot. I'm not a fan. Come on.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you could do?
Did I just hear Raiden slander? I didn't mean it.
Is that the best you could do?
Get him! He's right in front of you! He's right in fucking front of you! Chop, 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 chop. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Let's go.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Get up, Raiden. Raiden. Raiden, listen to me.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Bitch. Come and get me. Oh, and I didn't mean right away. Didn't mean right away. What's up, Dylan? What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop choppy chopping. Yeah, what now?
Let's go.
How's the cutting? It's good. The punching is going better, to be fair with you. punching is going a little bit better. Raiden. Raiden. Oh my god, Raiden. I know, but I mean, I'm just like, don't, Raiden. Raiden, lad, listen. There you go, see? A sword is useless against those massive tentacles. They could rip a tank apart. Jesus Christ. Raiden being in Egypt. Dylan, I swear to God, I like Raiden, but he's just getting on my tits a little bit, you know what I mean? Right, here we go. Raiden, if you die here, I swear to Christ. I'm not joking you.
Let's go.
If you die here, there will be blood. Raiden. Right, there we go. First try, pure stealth. Not a single discovery. No one died. Okay? Pure stealth. Pure stealth. I like Solidus. I like Solidus. I really do. I can't really forgive him for killing Olga, because Olga is dirty, and we like a bit of dirty. Every time I read Big Boss Robinson's messages on Twitch, my brain reads them with the Colonel's voice. The AI Colonel's voice. Sonny better than Olga? No. No. Sonny needs a slap. No. Big Boss Robinson says, to climb a ladder, stand in front of the ladder and press the action button. What's up, Doom? Doom says, cue the Final Fantasy Victory fanfare song. Right? True. Doom. Let me see. And this one is free. Right? This one is free. That one's free. You're welcome. You're welcome. Guile's theme?
Really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
That's fucking funny.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry.
Oh, that's
It doesn't
funny.
matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
And here comes Rose in her white suit.
Absolute reality.
Her little white suit.
Real is actually
And
fiction.
her white shoes.
What you
Straight from an episode of Dallas.
real as your brain.
Who remembers Dallas, by the way? I'm probably giving my fucking age away now, haven't I?
What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
What's up, AT? AT says, finally off work, thank the Lord above. I hear you.
What we had faith in.
I hear you, dude.
What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen,
It's all a
don't
dream.
obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
You can.
I know
You just have to
didn't much in
believe.
terms of choices this
Fuck's
time,
sake, Raiden.
but everything you felt.
Doom says, I remember Dallas. We're probably around the same age, Irish. Fucking Dallas. Oh my god.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories.
Oh, AT got a 2 liter of root beer dumped all over him. Holy shit. Did it turn violent? Did it turn violent, AT? The best snake quotes.
Dog tags.
Irish guy plays from Ireland. Right? All the way from Ireland over there now.
Anyone you know?
All the way.
No, never heard the name before.
Whoa! It just happened again.
I'll pick my own name and my own life.
My screen flickered again.
Worth passing on.
I wonder, is it because I wonder. Hold on.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have.
AT says no. Lol, my actions unfortunately have consequences.
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
I'm assuming it was a mistake though, right? Like she dumped the stuff over you accidentally.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a trans.
Because if it was deliberate,
did he head for the Patriots?
then fucking no amount.
But I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
No amount of my
Cheer up.
actions
We have a
unfortunately
better
have
lead.
consequences. Would have worked with me.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Oh god, it's Rose in her white outfit. Why does her white outfit piss me off so much? I mean, she didn't mean for it to happen, but it wouldn't have happened if she didn't want 6 more 2 liters of that shit from off the top. Rose, why are you wearing white like that? Stop it. Stop it, Rose. Logan says because Rose sucks.
A lifeless
Jesus.
room. Almost like your empty heart.
God, I nearly fucking had a heart attack. I'm starting to see these alerts as like attacks. Little Broccoli says because white is a color of purity, and she is anything but.
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
I don't.
Who am I really?
I don't want
I
to
want
like.
to know.
Not your daddy.
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna find out together.
See me for what I am, okay?
A fucking annoying bitch.
I know.
Snap's neck. Snap's neck. That's so funny. Just grabs her. Just fucking snaps her neck. Oh, that's so funny.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
The real dream. The real fucking dream.
Today is the day I met you.
See me for who I really am. Okay, okay. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever tasted root beer. I drink ginger beer. And root beer is right next to ginger beer in the shop, but I don't think I've ever tried root beer ever.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA.
Secret ending. That it should be a secret happy ending for Metal Gear Solid 2 Cyber.
What kind of things?
Just Rose gets her neck snapped. Accidentally, of course. Accidentally.
Compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only. Only.
Right, so we'll check the score at the end of the game, right? Little Broccoli says, Snake, you've caused a time paradox.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above.
I don't actually want to watch all of this. And I have to turn it down because Big Boss says MGS2 has the movie mode thing where you can swap characters, doesn't it? For that FMV sequence, pretty sure Rose can get gutted in them. She can. You switch Solidus with Rose, and then Raiden slashes Rose in the back. I think there's an achievement for it or something like that. I can't skip this. To the end. And in Metal Gear Solid 3, there's a top secret kind of a secret theater, it's called, where you can get the main character. Like, it's all funny stuff that you'll never see in the game. So what is it? It's a Snake. You know, at the end of the game, where the guy puts his hand out to shake Snake's hand, Big Boss's hand, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3, and Snake looks at it and walks away. There's a secret theater where Snake and that guy, they hold hands and they dance in the field where the boss dies, and then they grab each other and they kiss. Yeah, I'll play it until the end. That's cool. I have no problems with that. I'll play it to the end. It's only going to be like another couple of minutes. I can complete the tanker and the tanker and the plant in probably 5 hours if I skip all the cutscenes and all the codecs. Yeah, the director. Oh, that's the director Ocelot talks to at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 credits. Gotcha. Right. I haven't watched all of those. All the secret theater things. I've got it unlocked in the special edition of Metal Gear 3 for the PS2. They're clearly not, though. They're clearly not free. Cyber says, Love Hurts achievement is where Rose kills Raiden. Oh, so you switch up the... Oh, I get it. While we're watching this, let me open up Steam and have a look at The Last of Us. Let's have a look here. The Last of Us Part 1 is 50 quid. No, it's Yeah. Hold on. The Last of Us Part 1, $49.99. The Last of Us Part 2 remastered, $39.99. The Last of Us Part 1 Digital Deluxe Edition, $59.99. Definitely get it on CD keys, though. For £23 or something on CD keys, I'll definitely get it on CD keys. Lincoln says, I swear I could remember you saying you were going to play Snake Tales all the way through after beating the main game. I definitely did not. Not this time around. I mean, I could do it. I could fucking do it. Do you want to see? Will we watch another emoji? Right, I have to check which audio this is going to come through. Right, so that doesn't seem to be working. Can we watch this? That's quite funny.
Right, there's a boulder right behind me.
Yeah, there's a boulder right behind you. Here we go, here we go.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music,
I definitely will get it on CD keys. I buy a lot of games on CD keys.
Heard, felt, anger.
I have a perfect recall. I have perfect recall, and I'm pretty sure you did around 54:39 mark.
That's what I live for.
No way. I didn't.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with.
I've said it in the past.
The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet.
Consider the weather
Earth may not
enjoyed,
be forever,
says Bread Lover.
but we still have
I'm
the
glad you enjoyed it.
responsibility to leave what
I've been
traces of life we
basically
can.
sitting here working on getting my back as hunched as possible and making my arse as flat as possible. So far, it's going quite well. You sent a clip on Discord? Where did you send it to? Is it in the clips? Oh, there it is. Sopranos quote.
Snake,
Oh!
you there? It's me.
We'll watch
I
it. We'll
finished
watch it.
going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
My shoulders were dead after my MGS2EE stream.
12 of them.
When did it happen?
Got a big fat Popeyes burger. Dude, I've got steak in the fridge. But I want McDonald's. Right, so AI kernels thinks this should be an alert. So there we go. Let's see. Playtime 6 hours. I could do way better than that though, by the way. I was watching some of the cutscenes. If you skip everything, you can complete this game very quickly. Save 7 continues. So sorry, saves 0, continues 0. Alert modes 0. 0 kills and 0 rations. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good, man. Right, so let's check this out.
A, she was a hooah. B, she hit me. A, she was a hooah. B, she hit me.
8-hour stream to beat a game in 6 hours, lol. You need a shit bucket to cut down on bathroom breaks. No, that was only for the second, because I played the tanker and the plant back to back. So I believe the 6 hour part there, that was only for the plant. They weren't including the tanker. Were they? Then it does. Well, that's a good point. Because, well, to be fair, how many times do I pause my stream to talk to chat? I mean, come on. I spend more time chatting. So I spent like 2 hours pretty much just chatting. So let me do this. Let me go over here. Let me go to full screen. Let me go in here. Holy shit! I'm at 220 on YouTube. Dude, I'm at 220. That is insane. I only hit 200 a little while ago. That is so cool. Thank you. If you subbed on YouTube, very much appreciated. That is incredible. I literally only hit fucking 200 a little while ago. Like, what, a week? A week ago? Or some shit. That's fucking awesome. Thank you guys so much. Let me read the chat up here. 8-hour stream to beat a game in 6 hours, lol. You need a shit bucket to cut down on bathroom breaks. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking good comment. I like that. Doom says 20 nuggets, 2 large fries would be awesome right now. I'm getting it. I'm ordering a McDonald's, bro. I'm not cooking steak. I might cook the steak anyway and eat that as well. I don't want to waste food, you know. Rose is a hua. I might actually turn that into an alert. I think that's a really good one, AI kernel. I appreciate that. Little Broccoli says, great stream, man. I'll see you around the Discords. Hope your night goes amazing. Hey, same to you. Same to you, dude. I'm going to be watching your VOD later on. Your Death Stranding playthrough. Remember you lost progress? I'm going to save trust. Oh, yeah. I lost progress. Oh, yeah. I lost progress. Thank you, Bread Lover, for mentioning that. Remember, the game turned off, so we missed. So that explains some of the missed time as well, right? Triple X says, Irish, what did I miss? And can I borrow a pair of scissors? 61. I told you I share your channel with friends yesterday. Yeah, that was my last stream, though. And there's no... So, my last stream, I got another 2. So now I've got another 2. So, it's I don't fucking know who's subbing to my channel. It doesn't tell you. Especially if they're private channels. It never tells you. Big Boss says to subscribe, press the action button. 20 nuggets is my favorite flavor of nuggets. Hell yeah. Logan says, this really helped me get my mind off everything. So everybody, before we go, hope Logan doesn't mind me saying this. He's over on YouTube. Logan's mother just passed away, so maybe show him some love in the chat before we end the stream. He's a good dude, you know? And he's been pretty much watching. He was like the first chatter in the stream. So again, Logan, like, holy shit, bro. You're on the Discord, Logan, aren't you? I already told you, jump into Discord. Lots of nice people in there to talk to. Yeah, you're getting some love over on Twitch, Logan. Not yet. I'll be jumping in later. Are you? Yeah, well, just jump into Discord. If you're not a member, just become a member. Lots of nice people. You can send me messages anytime you want. You know what I mean? Right, so thanks everybody for watching. It means a lot. I really, really appreciate it. Quite a lot of people watched today through YouTube and Twitch. It's a crime you're under 1,000 subs, mate. Oh, thanks, Triple X. I appreciate that. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, you know? Logan says, really appreciate you and everyone else. Yeah, you're getting lots of love over here on the would you like to read some of the messages? I could put it up on screen for you. There you go. So, oh wait, I have to switch back. Oh, there we go, there we go. I have to put it on. I have to go full. That's not going to work, is it? Yep, there you go. You can see these messages right here, Logan. Where are we? There we go. Cyber is giving you some love. Bread Lover. So, anyway. You're already on TV. You're a streamer. So, anyway, yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate everybody watching. Like I said, the numbers were pretty fucking cool today on YouTube and Twitch especially. So I really, really, really appreciate it. But Metal Gear usually does good numbers. And there was so many people playing Metal Gear on Twitch today as well. Metal Gear Solid 2 was really big on Twitch today for some reason. There was fucking loads of people playing it. It was crazy. So anyway, thanks everybody. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you in the next one. No stream tomorrow, unfortunately. I've got gardening to do. So, peace. Ew, is that what I look like on camera? That's fucking hilarious. Any MGS streamers keep doing it, they're going to keep doing it. Don't worry. All right, peace everybody.